Good morning, everybody. The cats have deserted us, so I'm going to turn that off for now. Morning, morning. How's everybody doing? Let's see. Drazana claimed first. Current streak is 1, highest streak is 7, and they've claimed first 59 times. Congrats. Jerry, good morning. Good morning, Drazana. Hey, T-Wolf. Hi, Idna. Hey, Oki. Tara, how's it going? Andrew, good morning. Hey, Nuke. Hi, Sparky. Hello, hello, guys. So yeah, the cats were in the bed, but then Bella took off. She's acting really weird this morning. Like, I went to check on her and tried to pet her, and she ducked her head, which is not normal for her. I also swear I heard her meow, like, loudly, and she does not do that. So I'm probably going to be keeping an eye on her this morning. Anyway, she does seem alert and active and all that good stuff, so nothing, like, super duper, like, concerning, just odd. You know what I mean? So she is currently on the cat tree in Minnie's room. And of course, because she's acting odd, Raz is curious. So yeah, that's my concern, is that maybe she has a tummy ache or something, but she's not like lethargic. I saw her eating earlier, so maybe the eating earlier is why she's not feeling great. I don't know. We'll see. But we are back in Voyagers of Nera today. I know some of you are still playing this. We're coming up on the 1-year anniversary of Voyagers of Nera, and I've applied to get some free giveaway codes that I might have as early as next week. So yay. Looks like my inventory is pretty decent here. I've popped in a couple times since the last time we played just to get some materials, so we're not just constantly farming materials, although I have a feeling we're still going to, just maybe not as many as we were. So, anywho. Vince has a 10 stream streak. Hello, hello. Let's check some of these things. I was also thinking that maybe today we could venture into the 3rd zone. We've been there on my first game, but haven't ventured there yet this game. We've built up a little bit more. Haven't been quite as anxious to move quickly. Hi, Desi. Vince, I love the little... Is that a turtle? I love him. He's great. Alright, so... some arrows. Grab some other stuff. Let's put some of these here. I'll keep one. I already have one. That's fine. And I suppose I should keep bandages. Oh, I need health potions. I forget how to make health potions. Let's take a peek. It's the same species as Nessie. I forget the Latin name. Oh, nice. Okay. I did kind of wonder if it was like a character or something. Anyway. How's everybody doing? For my ESO people, today is the last full day of free ESO Plus if you're taking advantage of that. Make sure you get all the things and all the stuff done today. Okay, so not there. Here, Alchemy Station. For this, I've got glass bottles. Flower petals are where I'm being held up here. Mana powder and resin. I've got that. I've got mana powder. But I need flower petals. I feel like they're more common in the 3rd zone. So we do have some corruption to clear, I believe. Still here, here, and here. I think. Should we go clear corruption? I'm not going to take the boat today. plesiosaur? That sounds about right. Actually, let's take the boat. I changed my mind. With our messed up beacon. Uh-oh. Oh, I need to activate that. That's what I need. Now I can go forward. There we go. Oops. Yeah, our beacon is so screwy. We might just take that down. Banana petals? That could work. Eek! Don't crash. Nessiosaur, there we go. I'll take a Nessie wave. That works. Yeah, we put in this beacon earlier so we could find our boat more easily without having to, like, use the compass so much, but I think maybe it's not working the way we intended. How was everybody's evening? Did you all watch my video last night? Tell me you did. Tell me you watched my video. You found a novel use case. Yeah, it gets all kinds of weird. I thought it seemed good. I'm ashamed I did not watch it. What if I didn't? Should I lie? No, you should fix it. It's fine if you didn't, but fix it. Pull it up in another tab. Mute the tab. You were here. You saw it live. You don't need to watch it again. Just let it run. Give it a like. Drop an emote in the comments. Feed the algorithm what it's looking for. Lurking from work, popping in for a bit. Hey, Riansu. We need a beacon controller so we can put a bunch out and have them do a light show. I tend to forget things easily. That's why I remind you. It's fine. My ex says I was excellent at nagging. It was totally a compliment. I just called it. Do it the first time. I don't have to ask 10 times. And then do it myself. It's fine. I'm not touching that comment with a 10-foot pole. Smart. So smart. Been married 28 years. I learned a few things. You definitely get that compliment at home too. Yep. Yep. It's fine. Then he's like, I hate that you've gotten so independent. Okay, well, you deploy every other year. And when I ask you to do something, you don't, so I do it myself. What did you expect? I don't know what to tell my daughter, so she has an easier time with that. I don't either. If I knew the solution... Really need to concentrate on work, so I'm gonna do a lurky lurk. Fair enough. Thanks for lurk, Oki. I'm not even sure where I'm headed. Is there not? I guess there's not a zone over there that has a corruption. It's just the one. I did get that AC replaced, yep. And it's working better than the old one did, according to Minnie, so I'm going to count that as a success. There we go. We'll head over to that one. Park this guy somewhere. Make sure that the bed is claimed. See, where's the entrance? A lot of times there's like a keyhole type entrance to the corruption. If I find the entrance, I can find a good place to park, right? Yeah, we're getting rid of this beacon. It's gonna drive me bonkers. They've pushed back the full launch of this game to 2027. I don't know if that means we have to wait that long to get the 4th zone. I think there's 4 zones total. That's what I've heard. But see that ugly looking spiky thing in the middle? That's the center of the corruption. I don't see the outside. I would think we'd be able to see the outside by now. There it is. There we go, just rendered. Okay, so we could park. Let's go around. I don't see a good entrance. That beacon sure lets you know where it's at. How much trouble? Like none. She was in and out in 20 minutes. However, we have the 2 cats, and she said her allergies were acting up. Now, Minnie's room is not the cleanest, and she has a cat tree right by her window. But anytime somebody has that strong of a reaction, you're like, what's wrong with my house? But that means that she also didn't get Nano's unit done, which I was hoping she would do. Nano's AC unit is fine, but it's old, and I have a new one. So as long as she was here, there we go. Hey, Wonder Dog. There might be 5. I've only heard about 4, though. Okay, let's just park here. I think that's our entrance right there. So let's slow down. Park far enough in that hopefully we won't have to worry about the sharks taking chunks of this off. Okay, bed is claimed. We need to eat. And of course, heal, because that has not... Water heals us a little bit faster. And then we'll take our corruption, anti-corruption stuff, and we'll go in and we'll start hacking away at the corruption. And then I think that's a bingo call. So on Streambond, we could hear her hammering. My guess is she took something to break up the paint and hammered at it, and then once that was free, my guess is she didn't have too much trouble with the window. But apparently she had the most issue with the cats. But Minnie is good for now, so we'll worry about the rest later. Am I the problem? I never use the corruption potions when I attack a spire. It should keep you from getting corruption as fast. I don't know that I could do it without, honestly. So maybe you're the problem? Okay, those have fallen away. Yalia, hello. How are you? Wonder Dog, how's the shoulder? That's bright. That's so bright. That was so bright I couldn't see where I was going. That looks like something I care about. That looks like something I care about. See if I have the oxygen to just swim over without going to the top first. As I dodge sharks. Better than yesterday. I have physical therapy at lunch, so ask me again in a few hours. Oh, I don't know. Last time. Last time it hurt you pretty good. Okay. We're about 3/4 of the way there. It's almost nighttime. So that's a bummer. We had just enough oxygen. Let's see. Aha, I see green glow there and there. So there. Ooh. They're hurting me. My health is at about half, 2/3. But I think I'm almost done. I think I'm missing like one. Uh-oh, corruption's taken hold and my health is bad. So, let's venture out of the corruption. Oh, no, no, no. Let's not blow up. We're taking damage from the corruption now, too. We're so close to done, though. The good news is I can go ahead and sleep on the boat, right? If I can make it to the boat. Eek! Don't die, Span! Go to the sideways beacon! Oh, can't sleep at this time. Oh, it's not quite nighttime yet. Now it's nighttime. So close. Run away! Run away! I'm good. I'm good. Okay, that did not heal me. Did not heal me at all. So let's swim around and heal. Being in the water heals me. It's a perk I took. I just don't have any corruption purge tonic on me, I don't think. Right in the boat. Climb. There we go. Bubble self. Nope, don't have any on me. It's okay though. We're almost done with the corruption. I just need to heal a bit first. I was hoping sleeping would help. Blue, hello, hello. That's what the boat is for, those supplies you don't always need, but are handy for when you do. Yeah, except I didn't make any. Usually it doesn't take hold so fast when I have the corruption stuff going. That's fine. I'm still fully corrupted though, that's the thing. Bandages, yeah, I do have bandages. Remember, I couldn't make any healing potions because I don't have flower petals. Exactly. I was getting the area corruption plus all the enemies. Corruption is subtle like that, or so I've heard. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm probably going to take some decent damage going in. So I have no corruption resistance. But I'm almost done, too. So if I can find the spot, I should be good. Or I'll die, and you guys will get a bingo call. So really, it's win-win. Okay, so we're looking for that bright green. There it is. That's probably my last one. And then the corruption should clear. Corruption's clearing. There we go. All better. Let's grab my rewards here. That moment when death is a winning option. I mean, sometimes. Sometimes. Okay, let's just check in here and see if there's anything that I want. Corruption has gone off of me too, so that's an unexpected perk. Just seeing if there's any stuff here I want. A strange game, Dr. Faulkner. The only way to win is not play. Alright, you're right. See you later. Bye. What's over here? It's in the box. Eh. Nothing I was really excited about. Okay. That is a trial. I believe that's our boss for this area, which would allow us to upgrade our base. I do feel like I need better preparation to do that. I remember it being a bit of a doozy, so maybe we look for flower petals and try to make some healing potions before we take that on. See over here. No, just enemies. Oops. Okay. Let's see. Put some of this stuff away. Okay. We are going to oops. Oops, no. I don't know where it went. Well, it seems gone. I didn't mean to, but it seems gone. Okay. Yeah, I guess I got the stuff out of it. Alright. Well, let's roam and see if there's any good stuff here. Whoopsies. Maybe not that way. It's too shallow there, I guess. There we go. Let's go around. Thanks for the lurk, Marlos. Can we get through there? We're about to find out. Alright, so I'm looking for... I think all the flowers are in the next zone. I think we can get flower petals here, but it's going to be in like a reward box or something, like those glowing coffers. Something like that. Okay, option B is... Oops. We could zip over to the third zone and pillage resources. Set up a quick portal. Hey, Zexter. 4 mana crystals and an ancient fragment, which we don't have here, but still. Zexter, who's that? Has anyone seen the AI span around lately? No, never again. Probably just some random weirdo. Mayhaps. Don't tempt me. I will do. No, you won't. No, you won't. Oh no, what did I start? Whatever it is, I'm finishing it. Okay. There's sea glass. Slow down! Don't crash! Slow down. Thank you. That's that. Looking for anything else good. I may just leave the boat here and zip around. I think that might be easier. Yeah, that's going to be easier. Okay. There are weirdos here. Why didn't anyone tell me? I didn't think we had to. Thought it was just assumed if you were here. On November 21st, 2026, Scientific AI became sentient and declared war on humanity. That's no good. What is that? Oh, it's one of those things. Oh, and we've got a coffer over here. Nope. Not really what I wanted. It's okay. We'll live. Are you accusing me of being a weirdo? If so, I resemble that accusation. I mean, if the shoe fits. Really, because if it takes after span, it's probably too tired and too over it all to do that. Pretty much. Pretty much. I'm at that stage of life where my tolerance level for stuff is quickly shrinking. Starting to fully understand the whole "ain't nobody got time for that" quote. So over it is probably putting it mildly. There we go. How's your day so far, Pip? I'm too tired for your BS. Stop it. Span snaps fingers, Thanos style. Lately, it's been more like, I'm going to walk away now. I'm going to shut down my computer and I'm going to walk away. You can't imagine me cussing? There's a thing back there, but I don't know if I really want to fight my way. Oh, there's two of them. Maybe I do want to fight my way there. Hang on. If I do this quickly... Did I get it? Oh, I did not. Okay, and then if I go here... Totally not worth it. Totally not worth it. And then we're gonna run away. Better probiotics helping offset the antibiotic side effects. So much better until last day of antibiotics. Oh, good. Now I'm imagining Span as like Tinkerbell with a wand, slapping people upside their head with it and disappearing them. Like Carol Kane and Scrooged. All light, airy fairy till she isn't. Okay, that was the entrance, so we're back to where we started. And then the boat should be over here somewhere. Now just have to win the lottery to do what the dentist wants. Oh no. No, no, no. Everyone seems to be having to make hard dental decisions lately. I don't like it. Does not make me a happy Span. No, Pip's in the US. Okay. Heading towards the boat. Okay. Oh yeah, dental insurance is pretty much worthless. Okay. That storage is full. Why did you think that Pip was Team Great Britain? I don't know, because Pip is Team Midwest. Let's see. Is there... Yep, there's another corruption right there. And I don't have any more corruption stuff, so we're going to have to head home. We got one corruption cleared, though. If we haven't made the bingo call, can we? Purdy, please. Morning, Inshu. Speaking of dental insurance, I need to figure out why my premium payment wasn't withdrawn this month. Uh-oh. Not good. Yeah, the good news is dental insurance usually isn't super expensive. The bad news is it's because it doesn't cover anything anyway. I'll go up there. How do I get up there? I left a bag here before. Can I get up there? No, not that way. I want to get up. There's like something on the shelf up there. Maybe I can go up this back way. I did food buff. Yep. I did. Mine covers the routine stuff, which would be great if I actually went. My issue was always, okay, it's like 20 bucks a month. But the routine stuff was only like $100. So yeah, I got my money back. Oh, flower petals. I got flower petals. Okay. So that was good. That was one flower, though. Oh, we've got something to read. Oh, hey. The choice. I found a marking today, someone else's. They'd etched into the rocks near a cove. It's signed Aya. It must be another echo. She writes like someone carrying this whole world on her back. Protecting the spirits by slaying deep infested spires with a single spear, which, by the way, is incredibly cool. I think I like her. And she mentioned she had a sister, and I can tell she's torn between searching for her and protecting Nera. And I get that. Well, not the sister part. At least I don't think I have one. But the endless doubt, feeling like I always need to make some impossible choice. I've been wandering around this whole time looking for, I don't know, a reason, someone to tell me what I'm supposed to be. And here is this Aya, one step ahead, saying, maybe we don't get answers. Maybe we just get the choice. She chose to leave her past behind and to focus on what's left. And now I'm sitting here reading her words, wondering if that's what I'm supposed to do too. The truth is, I'm still not sure, but I think I just found someone worth following, Cassian. So I thought Cassian came before the sisters, but maybe not. Okay, we just found a whole bunch of flower petals, though, so yay. What is this? It's glowing, but I can't interact with it. Oh, it's another trial. It's another trial. Okay. Where is the chest that I saw? Granted, we found what we were really looking for, but it's got to be this way. There it is. No, I fell too far. Oh, well. I got what I was after anyhow. Let's head home. Which is this way. Thanks for lurk, Sparky. Is it a free trial or does it cost money? Sorry, not sorry. Oh, you guys were asking about my coffee. I decided to go with coconut rum today. I figured my choices to go with Voyagers of Nera were either coconut rum whole bean madrinas or salted caramel. And I went with coconut rum. On a sort of positive note, the quote for pulling everything has dropped significantly despite only having had 4 teeth pulled. There are only 18 teeth root tips left in my mouth to pull. Oofda. And then you have to figure out how to pay for whatever you replace it with. Just think of it as a 0% loan for your bridge. I ignore you both, yes. Go around the bombs. Yeah, it's been a week, you guys. I know it's only Wednesday, but it has been a week. And, yeah. What I really need is I need some cool weather. And I need a week off. And, yeah, I can't afford that, but yeah. It should be Friday. Well, and it's already been a week, but I promised I'd also stream on Friday. So yes, we got the AC thing partially sorted. So each of the kids had an old AC unit in their room, and I had 2 new to me ACs to replace them with. Only one had stopped working though, and the maintenance person replaced the one that had stopped working, but then had an allergic reaction to the cats and left. So the second one didn't get replaced, but it's also not broken. It's just not, I mean, I just figured it'd be cheaper to get them both taken care of at once and easier. And now that she's left, it's no longer easier. You know what I mean? It's cooler than when she didn't have an AC at all, but I don't know the difference from before to now, whereas she notices the difference from before to now. But when her room is hot, we open our doors to try to share some cool air. But the kitchen's not cooled, so then we're like trying to cool the entire house with 2 AC units, and it's just not, with no airflow, it just doesn't work properly. Rain, the heat to break, some fresh rich soil, and plants to put in the soil. Yes, all of the above. So they were calling for 4 days of rain this weekend. Then they were calling for 3 days of rain this weekend. Now they're calling for 2 days of rain this weekend. Now, on the positive side, we've gone from a 40-some% chance to a 60-some% chance of that rain those 2 days, but I still don't trust it. Modern medicine has done little for teeth. We just have fancier versions of George Washington teeth. It did not miraculously lower the temperature of the entire house by 10 degrees, no. The rain is absolutely a lie. Beryl gets it. Beryl knows. I've given up on the garden for now. I did start cleaning up one of my beds to start planting my fall garden. Probably the morning we're supposed to get rain. And I do have a shade cloth now that was gifted through my throne wish list. I have a shade cloth I'm going to put over some of my fall crops because it's supposed to be like 95 to 98 degrees again next week. So, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I overcorrected. I'm going to crash. I crashed. It's okay. Maybe. Oh no. I can't. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna crash again though. Okay. Whew. It's gonna be morning before I get where I'm going anyway. Exclamation point throne. Dear meteorologist, this isn't Name That Tune. Quit saying you can name that rainstorm in fewer days than the other channels. You know what's really a lie? People replying to job applications. That's a total lie. No joke. That bad there too, huh? They called for a higher percentage here, but now it's the same as yours, so maybe rain, maybe not rain. It's been nice and cool waiting for the kids' bus in the morning, though. Sweater weather is coming. Yeah, I'm cold in the mornings because I kind of try to get the room as cool as I can before we have to fight the afternoon weather. That, and I'm so used to it being like 85, 86 degrees in my room that 75 feels cold, you know? But steering is totally way better. It's still a big ship that doesn't respond perfectly well, but it's still way better. Been applying for odds and ends the last few weeks and I get radio silence back. Are you trying to replace your main job or are you trying to get a second job? And that took care of most of it. Awesome. Hey Rose, how are you? Okay, nothing to repair. Nothing to cook. Oh, you know what? Did I take... Oh, it's on the boat still. Gib weather is mid 80s to low 90s here at 5 a.m. still. Oof. Yeah, we're getting down into the 60s to low 70s at night. So no complaints there. Zero complaints there. I'll sort the rest later. Just go do this. Replace my job. I'm not in a rush, thankfully, but I'm ready. Fair enough. The job market here, from what I understand, is horrific. With so many jobs replaced by AI and so many layoffs and just general economic slump, I would not want to be looking for a job right now. Feel that I want to replace my main job, and honestly, I'm almost ready to take the pay cut and work at the Piggly Wiggly. Not great for anyone. Yeah, I was hoping it was better over there. I feel like I've gotten all of the patterns now, because all I've been getting are materials from these. So I don't know if they're even worth collecting anymore. I don't know. AI could take streamers' jobs. That's up to you guys, right? If you guys are willing to watch AI, then it could. If you guys refuse to watch AI, it won't. So, this game is 15. I think it's supposed to be on sale next week or the week after, though. So if you're not in a hurry, the 1-year anniversary is coming up. Actually, let me check that email. If you're willing to hang tight. I just got, I think it was an email. Let me check. Maybe it wasn't an email. Maybe it was a Discord. Hang on. Yeah, starting Monday, it looks like the game's going to go on sale. I don't know for how much. I have no idea. But I definitely think it's worth 15. It's probably my favorite survival crafting game in a while. I think it does a lot of things very, very, very well, and we're just started. The devs are super responsive. They've been great to work with. So I definitely think it's worth 15. But the 1-year anniversary is coming up, and looks like it's supposed to go on sale. We're already starting to see 50s at night. I'm not ready to think about winter. I like fall, but it's a very short hop to snow, ice, and sub-zero temps. That is where North Carolina shines. because it could be December before we see a frost. And even then, it rarely gets below the teens. You don't like watching AI? There was that one AI streamer in the ESO category for a while that seemed really, really popular. So I don't know. Could also take your job and say dead game every 30 minutes in chat. Yeah, Von Streakma, watch out. It was an AI voice and it was also AI responses too, right? Like, I don't know. I didn't understand it. You're locking me in your basement? They got banned? Oh, wait. I hadn't heard any of that. Tell me. You're so ready for winter. I don't know if I want winter. I'm totally ready for fall, though. But honestly, winter here is not that bad. So I'll take it. It's whatever. AI streamer, how does that work? Just plays recorded content. The person apparently was playing, or people. I don't know if it was one person or multiple, because they would sometimes do like non-stop streams. And then there was an AI voice that would respond to people in chat. Y'all keep saying winter, and I think you're talking about you. Maybe you shouldn't have such a generic name then. No, we'd say blue if we were talking about you. I don't know the whole story, but they're on Kick now. Gotcha, gotcha. You have the same problem with mama. Temps average in the upper 40s, low 50s for Oklahoma. Much better than 100 plus degrees. 1000%. Yeah, we'll probably see a week or two in the teens. Wow, just wow, generic name. I said what I said. Okay. Is it better to get a premium tome in ESO or buy this game for the same price? Oof. The current tomes in ESO, I definitely think that the Rooster is worth it. Definitely think it's worth $15 to get the Rooster because he does so much more than what's his face does. But this game also is going to give you a couple hundred hours of gameplay. So I can't make that decision for you. I do think if you're going to get any premium tome in ESO, it should probably be this one. Yeah, Cambio is amazing. He will not only fence, but he also launders and will clear your bounty. So it might just depend on how much thievery you do in ESO. I assume he's going to come back through like the Gold Road. Excuse me, not Gold Road. The Gold Coast Bazaar at some point, but I don't know when. A year or two? So if you only have $15, oh, I'm hard pressed to tell you not to go with the tome. Hey Mike, how are you? Hope your coffee is warm like a giant hug. It's kind of cold now. It's been out for like an hour and a half, but I don't mind. I don't mind room temperature coffee. I'm a weirdo like that. I'm the first of my name on the whole internet. I've been Winter Blue since 1994. This game is fantastic. Pip's been playing it. Eraser's been playing it. It is co-op, so we could play together. I have another playthrough where it's just for like building. We'll do some of the stuff together, but it's just for building. Gold Road Coast Bazaar, exactly. See ya, Blue. Okay. We do need to take a little bit of a break, though. I've cleared one corruption. I found the flower petals. Maybe we start with... Oh, wait. Let's get this off. I think I put this on the boat because I didn't want it in my pockets. Not really into Thievery, to be honest. I like the hyena mount, but thinking about it, if it's a toss-up between this game and the hyena mount, definitely this game. But like I said, this should be on sale next week, so I would wait a few days. I wish premium tomes could be bought later too, like being able to buy them even after the season ends. That's an excellent suggestion, honestly. Rooster still, because if you accidentally steal something, you can get rid of your bounty on the fly. Fair. Okay, we can make basic healing potions now. 6 of them. And then we're out of... I think it takes 4 flower petals. Okay. The rooster is goated. Yeah, I agree. But if the rooster doesn't enthuse you, and you don't think you'll use it, then if it's a toss-up between that and this game, but... You don't want to drive for hours smart. So I don't think you ever told me where you were going, Mama. You said something about losing your streak if you went somewhere, and I couldn't figure out what you were referring to, and I didn't see anything. So can you explain where you're going? About 4 hours away. Have a hard time justifying $15 for a single assistant, especially one I would barely use. Yeah, so I thieve a lot. Rooster, that thing's more like a pygmy emu, only uglier. Whatever. Cambrio is very handsome. Very handsome. I'm glad I checked. That it stopped working already. Okay. Very dapper. Yes, Oki. Very sassy, very dapper. We were going to leave this morning, but now Minnie needs to do school stuff tomorrow. This weekend coming is our Labor Day, and for the long weekend, we're making it a little longer and taking a few extra days. But where? Where are you going? You still haven't told me where you're going. Are you going like a vacation? Are you visiting a school with Minnie? Are you... Well, you don't have to tell me exactly where, but like, what are you doing? To visit friends. Okay, thank you. As far as the UK is like a pilgrimage travel, I feel, or at least that's how the UK people make it seem. Yes. We're just going up north to visit Sarah's bestie. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. No, I was supposed to have a girl weekend, kind of, a couple weekends ago, and then I wasn't feeling great. I was supposed to go see Cat Wood and my friend from middle school separately on the same trip, and that didn't happen. I had to cancel, and I felt awful. So, boo. So Sarah went to uni with Bestie and Bestie's partner and Seamus and a few other folks. Nice, nice. All right, I need to take a quick break. Everybody get up, stretch, refill your coffee, and we'll go explore some more. Be right back. Alrighty, we're back. I did check on Bella. She's curled up asleep in the cat tree, and she did let me pet her this time. So she seems to be doing a little bit better. Whatever was going on. I should probably sort that. Living in the UK sounds like it's like living in a small town. Everyone knows everyone. Let's see. Retrieve stuff off the boat. Is that what I wanted to do? Why is it so hard to get in the boat? There. Okay, let's see. Anything I want to leave on the boat? You know what? Leaving some arrows on the boat seems smart. If I die, I'm going to drop my arrows. So it seems like a good idea to leave some arrows behind. Although I can probably make better arrows. What was it I missed? What's going with Miss Bella? I was saying right before stream started, she was just acting weird. Like, not lethargic or whatever she was eating. But she was just acting weird. So I was keeping an eye on her. Like, she wouldn't let me pet her, and I swear I heard her meow, which she never does, like, loudly. It could have been Raz throwing her voice, but I don't know. It had Raz's attention, so. Arrows, healing potions, corruption tonic bandages. Yeah, I just didn't have any of those on me. I gotta make all that stuff. That's all I can make of that because I don't have enough flower petals. So, let's see. For this I need mana crystals. I can make several more mana crystals and get that started. Sounds like excuses. I gotta make a plan first. So where's the corruption cure that's not a bottle? That's resistance salve. How do I maybe? Where is it? That's the resistance tonic. You think they removed it? Huh. I guess I made it too easy, huh? The corruption cure? I forget what it was called, because you've got the corruption resistance, and then there was something else that would take away the corruption, but I'm not seeing it. That's gone. Boo. Okay, well, it is what it is, I guess. Okay, so we need that. I'm gonna go ahead and put some food in here. Put a couple of those in there. Actually, you know what? Let's put the bandages in there. Won't be as good, but maybe go make some more bandages just in case. Hot take, but if resources respawn after game restart, they really need to up a lot of the consumable resource costs. Wait, does everything respawn if you just log out and log back in? What do I need for the better one? Oh, just bone meal? Okay. Well, that's easy enough. Because that's +1 for 8 minutes, and this one is... Oh, it's just longer. Eh. No biggie then. This one... I do have enough for that. +2 for 8 minutes. Okay, that's worth it. Okay, let's see. No, collecting for food and building is a nightmare, especially in a multiplayer game. Recent game with friends felt like I quite literally did nothing but farm. And that's what I feel like streaming this. I'm like, they are tired of watching me farm stuff. I think last time we played this, I don't think I got a single piece of extra story, which was kind of the whole point of playing last time. Okay. Okay, we'll let that stuff go. That's good for now. I don't know that I'm ready for that trial though. I don't know that I'll be more ready later, but I'm kind of thinking we go take care of the other corruption instead. Let's rest for a second and try to heal. Since I just re-ate, maybe? Is it going to heal me? There we go. There we go. Okay, trial or corruption? Hey, Melody. What the heck is the enchanted big boy boxer badge? What? I have no clue. Oh, I didn't put any of that stuff away. Oopsies. No, no, don't crash. Oh well, too late. It crashed. You know, some of this extra clothing I should also put on the boat, shouldn't I? It's down a level, but perhaps. see. I had other clothing somewhere. Maybe not. Oh, here it is. Okay. So we'll have a change of clothes in our boat too then. In your activity feed that I earned it yesterday, I have no idea. It's a Twitch badge of heart boxers you get for subbing. I see. Why? Why boxers? Okay. Okay, so we have a change of clothes down here, because if we die, we lose our clothing, if it's been damaged. Let's save that too. Okay. I think we're good. Let's go take care of the other corruption. For gifting us up with the Audible promo. So weapons, unless they're broken, which it takes a lot to break them. Weapons, unless they're broken, stay on my main bar and I don't lose my main bar on death. But clothes break really easily. So I end up naked halfway through most fights. Which is why I prioritize the gear. Plus I already had gear. Getting the resources to make a weapon is oof. By the way, guys, you might have noticed the on the Twitch side, the free cash link. Free cash is an app that lets you play games to earn points for cash. It's not gonna give you an hourly wage or anything, but if you want to play games anyway, earn a little bit of cash. They are paying me to do a sponsored stream probably next week. I do get a bonus for anybody who signs up, for anybody who earns enough to cash out, etc. See ya, Melody. So I wanted to get that link up and going sooner rather than later. Please do not feel like you have to do that to support the stream. It is a very generous sponsorship, so if that's all I get, I am perfectly happy. But if you like that kind of thing and want to, there's your link. And caveat, I have not tried it yet, so it's $5 per sign up. And then I think I get another, like, 20 if you cash out or something. I don't know, a lot. Bond's offering you an even better deal. There we go. Bond's Mr. Moneybags over there. No. I'll be honest, they offered me $175 to stream it for an hour. Plus bonuses if you guys sign up. So if nobody signs up, I'm still doing well. You make more money. I make more money than you. I think my expenses are also higher. So I think we're headed over here. A couple pieces of news. What you got for me, Case? Say that for single player, but the amount of rope/cloth needed for gear and building and multiplayer fiber was probably one of the hardest to keep up with, and coral wood. Coral wood, at least at first, is a struggle. Especially before you get your glider. Oofda. I do need a speed boost. Yes, I do. Now you know why I zip around on my surfboard all the time and leave the boats at home. Okay, I see what, 2 over there. Oh, there's 2 over there? Okay, well. 1, finished this term with 2 A's, woot, which is good with everything that happened. And my FMLA was approved at this time. And waiting to see if the paid part through the state is approved. It says pending on the site. Fingers crossed. I'm officially annoyed at this quest in ESO. I seriously hope they change this one. What is it? Good question. Hang on. Let me check. I have, like, Steam achievements? I don't see any. It's not how fast Span travels, but that she travels in style. Hey, prime random number. You do need to rebalance seed drops from trees to grow yourself. From 12 coral trees grown from golden seeds was dropping more than 100 seeds. Oh my gosh, the seeds are crazy. Like, I can't use that many. Hey, RNG chocolate. Have to actively catch a specific fish to complete it. Where is that quest? I like playing games, but games with achievements add more things to go after you beat the game. Yeah, and a lot of games have achievements, but if you beat the game, you get all the achievements. Right? Like, some games like Raft have extra achievements, like paint 300 whatevers. But some games like Subnautica, if you finish the game, you pretty much have all the achievements. Stonefall's favor board. Oh. I guess I haven't gotten that one yet. Oh, I'm in the deep. Oh, that's why. No! No. Oh, no. That's the big old monster. I was wondering. Now I definitely need a speed boost. No! You can stay away, guy. Low on it. Am I out of the deep? Okay, well that explains the spires. I didn't realize the deep was over there. Okay, well, maybe there's not more corruption here. This is what I get for talking instead of paying attention. Okay, let me get caught up in chat. Sorry, I was focus face for a second. Because I got stuck because my researchers are all say coralwood. I haven't found any. There is some coralwood you can get to. Just remember, Mama Bunna, you can build outside of your zone. So right by, like, even here, see on top of that orange coral, there's those kind of spiky trees. You can just build a ramp up to there. Even before you have your glider. But they are in the second zone. So if you haven't gone to the second zone yet, you need to go to the second zone. There's nothing in the first zone that requires you to have coral wood. Back from the dentist, have 13 less teeth, but now I can start healing. Oh my gosh, we were just talking about Pip going through the same thing. What the heck, you guys? Yes, it will not launch until 2027. I've not read enough to know if achievements are planned. I could go to the Discord and search, though. See if they mention it. From a ton of wood and start building ramps and bridges. Yes. Yeah, so there's no reason for you don't need any coral wood yet. You might need coral wood to get the next thing in line, but there's nothing in the first zone that requires it. But really, the deep is just get on your surfboard and go. Here, I'll show you. We're going to get on our surfboard and go. This is the second corruption. I don't even think I had any corruption tonic for the first time. Oof, little lag. All right, so head towards the light. Duh. Okay, Mr. Guy. See, it says the Ancient's lights protect you for now. Head to another light that you can see. Boats are a lot slower, so I don't recommend taking boats. Okay, so we're in a protected area. We can check the map. We want to go this way. Yeah, there's a lot of corruption. I get a lot of lag. Not fun. Okay. Go this way. I notice I didn't take any corruption thing at all. Just gonna avoid him. We're almost out of the deep. There we go. We're out of the deep. That was it. And the first one's even easier. This was the second one. Now, what I did not do is prepare for this, so I did not bring the materials that I need to build anything. But now that we're here, we're going to look for those things. Hello. Don't crash. It's helpful if you bring the materials to make a portal and a base. Oh, nope, I didn't see them. Pip, is this kind of lag in Zone 3 normal? I feel like it was, and then they fixed it. Did they unfix it? Knowledge point gained. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm in over my head. I wasn't planning to. I just wanted to show Mama how uneventful it is. But it's really dark. Boat I'm in. Yeah, Pip and Case are going through similar. There's a spider. I don't want to deal with a spider. You can induct people into it if you like. How's it going, Sarah? I haven't spent a ton of time in Zone 3, but noticed that the corruption is causing serious lag again, and there's a ton of corruption in Zone 3. Yes. Definitely a ton of corruption in Zone 3. Let's see. Are there enemies over here? Trying to find a spot where I can harvest some stuff. This looks decent. I know I need one of these. So that's good. Broken sanctuary. Okay. So I need to build one of these. Am I going to build here? I think I probably am. Let's see. Mana crystal. Of course, I didn't come prepared at all. My dad finally shredded the zucchini as promised. Guess time to go mess up Pip's recipe. Oh, that's been a while. Okay, I need stone. I also need... spirit anchor, so I need a lot of stone. Oh, so much lag. Definitely wasn't finding this in zones 1 and 2. It'll probably get better once we get rid of the corruption, but oofda. Enemies over there. Trying to avoid enemies for now. He promised he'd shred that huge thing so I could cook, and so he took his time, but he wants this. He can do it. It's been a while since I made, and I don't recall wanting to say I used to do double batches for 2 to 3 dozen muffins. None of these are harvestable stones. Okay. Yeah, usually a single batch of a zucchini bread recipe will do a dozen muffins, give or take. Depending how big you fill them. Usually it's what, like 2/3 of a muffin cup for one muffin? And I think over here is fine. None of those are regular stones, though, I don't think. Are these? Aha, these are regular stones. It's just so dark. This zone is so dark. Oh, I'm still in build mode. Ah! That'll do it. And yes, you can freeze them. They should freeze quite well. A single batch is one muffin, but you need to take some shelves out of the oven and cook it lower for a long time. That's an option. New question from the gallery here. How should I package the zucchini so I can freeze the shreds? Honestly, I just throw it in a Ziploc bag and throw it in the freezer. But what I would do is, if you know your recipe, if you like the recipe, freeze it in the amount that makes one batch. So if you need 3 cups of shredded zucchini for a batch of bread, don't freeze it in 4-cup segments. How do you measure it out? Shred it and put it in a measuring cup like you would if you were going to bake with it. Measure with your heart. You could. Okay. Do that. And then we need the spirit anchor. Welcome to my base. There's an enemy right there at the edge of my base. That's okay. That is okay. There were stones right here. I just didn't know what I was looking at. Same way they measure health in games with their heart. Oops. Well, I guess I have corruption resistance. Oopsies. Good news is that means I can play peekaboo with the corruption. Because I need some stuff and things. Peanut, hello, hello, how are you? Okay, I think one of the bad fish knocked me off my skimmer. I think that's a bingo call. Maybe. Reeling from the news. Did something new happen today? Do what again? Sneeze? Oh. I don't sneeze on command. I don't know who you think I am, but that's not what I do. Tim Curry. Wow. Two legends in 2 days. Wowzers. Oh, there's stuff up there. There's guys up there. I don't want to deal with that. He has been ill for a very, very long time. Yeah. Still sad to see him go. What is everyone's favorite Tim Curry movie? I don't know if I can choose a favorite. They're all so different. They say what movie you know Tim Curry from tells you a lot about a person. Can't go up that way. I tried. Rocky Horror. Clue, Muppets Treasure Island, Legend, Fern Gully, Annie. Annie's probably my first interaction with him. Home Alone 2. I have to pick one. Like, what's the first movie that comes to mind when you think of Tim Curry? Rocky Horror, but Pass the Ammo is a local favorite, having been filmed there. Oh, nice. Oh, we have another one of these things we can rebuild. Looks like. Looks like. And the new one where he's the devil, I think that's Legend. Rocky Horror, Clue, and Legend. Oh, he was also 80. Not as appropriate as kids, but saw Rocky Horror as a kid, loved the songs, and has always been my first thought for him. Surprised no one said it, but he was terrifying. This is true. Not wrong. Oh, this is great. I like this spire. Okay. Yeah, apparently he passed away today, Pero. I don't like it. His version or the new one or the book. Nope, nope, nope. Nigel Thornberry. Was he Nigel Thornberry? I had no idea. Well, that's cool. Nigel was a great role. I like the Thornberries. Quite what I wanted, but okay. I'm looking for mana stones. I don't have any crafting tables in this zone yet, so I'm primarily going to find them in those coffers. So that's mostly what I'm looking for right now. Are those like glowy chests like that up there. Now, how do I get up there? I have no idea. Let's see if I can sort it out. Can we normalize not announcing deaths in stream chats and forcing the streamer to handle the news of the death live with an audience rant? I will say, Beryl, I have said in the past that I don't mind, but I have told people that it is typically not appropriate in chats. So that is partially my fault, but I do try to make the public service announcement that is typically not okay. Some people have very visceral reactions to celebrities passing. And while I admire a lot of celebrities, particularly Dolly, I'm not somebody that's going to typically cry over a celebrity or anything like that. But I have in the past said it's okay in my stream specifically. It's definitely a know your community thing, yes. Mrs. T. Now, if my community doesn't want to hear it in stream and would rather find out on their own, I can certainly make that a rule. I've noticed that people's instinctive thing is to share stuff online. Oh, for sure. And people were sharing long before I said it was okay. But I'd forgotten you'd said that before, so thank you. I've just seen it so much the last couple of days, and it bothers me so much. I totally get that. And we just had the conversation yesterday with Dolly's death, where I was like, hey, I don't mind, but be aware, many streamers are not going to appreciate, especially those on camera. Even not, but especially those on camera, please don't ask them to process death live with an audience. But now for me, the two worst celebrity deaths have happened. So for me, that was Robin Williams and Dolly. Mr. Rogers hit a lot of people hard, but that was a while ago. And I will say, I process those things easier if they were older. Like, we knew Dolly had been sick. We knew Tim Curry had been sick. You know, I don't know how to pronounce her name, but Hayden, that passed away recently, that one was jarring just because she was so young. Oh, Alan Rickman was rough for me too, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Robin Williams, David Bowie, and Alan Rickman were tough for you. I don't see how people can be so attached to celebrities. I mean, they spend a lot of time with them, right? But even as a kid, I mean, I had a couple posters up in my room, but I never felt attached to New Kids on the Block, you know? It was just a cool thing to have, a New Kids on the Block poster. But McFilthy, hello, hello. It's going well. How are you? She was your age. Oof. Yeah, she was a full decade younger than me. But I didn't look into her as a celebrity before. It was a little eerie because I had almost purchased the second season of Heroes at a thrift store that morning. Or maybe it was the day before, either way. But Alan Rickman was apparently a very kind and caring man, very giving. Yes, I'd heard that too. I think Keanu Reeves will hit, but it's still, I'm not attached. It's just more of a good people should last forever, like Dolly. We are. I never said New Kids on the Block passed away. I was just saying I've never been like super attached to celebrities. While I had a New Kids on the Block poster when I was a kid, I was never like my friends who were like crazy pants over celebrities. Like, I never had big celebrity crushes or anything. I never like fantasized about marrying a movie star, you know? And their deaths don't compare to a close family member or friend. It's just something for me. I grew up with them and in my life in different ways. Right. Can I get up to that one without getting mauled by a boar? Maybe. When I was younger, I certainly fantasized, but I quickly grew out of that. Yeah, and I think that's normal. I'm just saying that even as a kid, I wasn't I wasn't attached in any way. Can I get up there? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not easily. Oh, maybe right here. What is this? Eek! Run away! I just want this. There we go. I mean, David Bowie and Chadwick Boseman hit hard because they kept how ill they were secret and did some amazing things while ill. Never fantasized about marrying them. I wanted to be them. When the Next Gen family or DS9 folks start dying off, I'm going to be gutted. Andy Robbins is amazing as Grok, and it will be a blow. Took me a second. Deep Space Nine. Okay. Took me a second. Can't spell his last name. That's okay. I can't say it anyway. So you're good. Running feels so slow. I think I need that. I can leave that behind. Great, and everything I knew him originally from Benson. For you, the original Trek crew was hard. Not just the streamers affected by death or news. This is true, and like I said, if my community doesn't want to hear it in chat, then I can certainly alter my rules on it. Which goes for anything. If there's something that you don't want to talk about, you just let me know and we steer away from it within reason. I mean, it's still my stream, right? But that's really pretty. You don't want to talk about Voyages of Nera? We'll come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. Food. We should never speak of food again. That's a rough one. Today we starve. Speaking of, I was like, oh, speaking of, I'm hungry. I'm like, oh, because it's noon. That would explain it. We're about 5 minutes away from dinner, or from lunchtime. Hey, there's another one. Okay, I got 2. I need 1 more, I think. And then we can finish building our little portal, and we can then go back and forth between there and here, and I don't have to worry about the deep again. Food, don't watch any Twitch streams then. I mean, if you need a momentary break from talking about food... Oh, geez. That's why. You guys did hear my sneeze earlier. Hang on. You can mark technical difficulties. Why is that not working? I had muted when I sneezed earlier, and I guess it... No, if you're fasting for some medical tests or something and you're struggling and you need us to stop talking about food until you can go to your appointment, that's one thing. But forever and ever and ever and ever, no. No. Need someone to accelerate this day, please. It's taking too long to complete. I'm so sorry. I would if I could. but I can't. I don't have that kind of power. Now I'm muted? No, I'm not. Food talk is all I got. I did fix the mute issue, yes. If it's okay, could we not talk about not talking about it? Yes. You could eat something comes on screen, immediately runs to a stack of shells and trash. Oh yeah, I probably should eat, huh? I had brunch, plain Greek yogurt, mandarin oranges, and 2 fried eggs. That is a great breakfast. Oh, did I already grab that one? No, it's still glowing. Doesn't have what I need. Oh no, what do I give up? Oh, one of these. I don't have to give that up, but I will anyway. I don't really want it. It's fine. Interesting. Oh, wait. Can I run there and back? Still doesn't have what I need. Boo. Ooh, is that another one? I think that's another one. Ah, yes, it's an underwater one. And I think it gave me what I needed. Okay, let's see. I don't really need those. Okay. Now, where's my base? Where'd I put my base? I have no idea where I put my base. Dude, where's my base? I don't know. Totally lost. Okay. But I'm guessing it's somewhere this way. I think it's there. I think that's my base. We'll find out. I still haven't found what I'm looking for. I woke up early. I was thirsty, so getting some water might rest more. There you go. It's payday this weekend, so there'll be much food consumed. I haven't cooked anything in so long. I really need to go through the freezer and clear stuff out. Probably live out of the freezer for a couple of weeks once it cools off a bit. Oh, there it is. I see it on my compass. Can't hear that sentence without hearing Bono. All right, it is break time though. Let me go somewhere semi-safe. Semi-safe. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. I have food. Oops. Nano's awake, so Nano's going to keep an eye on Bella for me. Although Nano's going to go hang out with friends in a bit, so... Okay. Head in this general direction and go back to make our base. Anyway. Probably live out of the freezer for a couple weeks when it cools off a bit. Well, I suppose it makes sense to live in the freezer whilst it's hot, but be careful. Not sure if I should report this, but my 3 guild dailies just counted for the full 6 needed to complete one of the challenges for Tamriel Tomes. And we knew that. Some of them do count for 2 each. It feels like it's by design and not a fluke. This way. This way. Was Thief... Undaunted Mages Guild and Fighters Guild. Interesting. Yeah, the Thieves Guild feels like it's by design. I don't know about those. But good to know. I have a couple of those. I've decided I want to try to get some tomes done on my alt accounts. So... Eek. Definitely feel like I need a beacon for this one. Of course, we may just end up moving this, but... Yay! I can go back and forth now. So let's go back to our other base.
Another hand touches the beacon.
Thanks for the biddies, Andrew. Oh, and Raz rejoined us. Okay, new knowledge points. What do we want to spend it on? Unlock amberite ingots and upgraded all the things. New diver's knife. There we go. Can we make a new diver's knife? That would be handy. Nope, can't do that yet. Blacksmithing station. No, we need shaped elderwood and root stones. We're gonna have to do some diving in the new zone too. So for context, right as I finished the last step before the turn-in, I got a single tick for all 3, and when I turned them in, it gave me another 3 for the full 6. Oh, interesting. It counted as 3 each? Wait, single tick for all 3. When I turned them in, it gave me another 3 for the 6. Oh, I see. So for the last step of the quest, it gave you 1. And then at the turn-in, it gave you 1. So you got 2 per. I see. Sorry, the way you worded it was not registering in my brain. A tide metal axe. Do I have tide metal for a pickaxe? Probably. I only have sharpstone for a diver's knife, so I can go ahead and upgrade to that. But for these, I need stuff from the third zone. No, it's fine. I had to reread it and think about it. Heist count as 3, reacquisition quest count as 2, for the tome chore for guild quest. So Ghost is saying that Mage's Guild counted as 2. That 1 point came at the last step of the quest, and 1 point came at turn in. Which may or may not be intended, I don't know. Hang on. Be right back. If full inventory is a bingo call, I don't remember what the Nera bingo calls are, but I've definitely had full inventory. Most definitely. You can do reacquisitions in both Thieves Guild zones as well. Oh, good to know. Holy moly, I made the mistake of checking out the conversation in the Palea Discord while we all wait for the update to go live. People are up in arms about the paid storage. Oh, is the next step of storage paid? Have I considered building a tower in this version of Nera? I don't think I'm going to build the tallest tower I can, but I have thought about building structures that connect everything. But that takes a lot of time, and I should really do some content creation instead. Just a thought. Mayhaps. Oh, there's still a lot I haven't done in this zone. That's okay. We're going to go to the next zone. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing to see here. I have to go retrieve my ship now since I left it. Anyway, I was going to show you Mama Bunna. When you do come to this zone, we are right by this is where the deep is, right here. So we are right by there. I typically use this island for my base. And right back here, you can see where I have built stairs up to the coral trees. There's some down there, and there's some up here. You also need the wind thing to make your glider. So this is what you're looking for, but it's going to be in the second zone. See, there's the deep right there. It is leg day. Have you done it yet, Schottenjäger? Best thing about Span having a consistent schedule. I know what day of the week it is. Thank you. It's Wednesday, apparently. I actually changed this week because I didn't stream Monday, and I normally stream Palea on Wednesdays. But Palea is having an update, so we're doing Voyagers of Nera. I don't think we've seen any specific details about it yet, but in the pre-patch teaser, they mentioned paid storage. Gotcha. I saw the servers. I don't remember hearing about the storage. But it's not like they don't give us a ton of storage anyway. Wednesday to me is variety day for the most part. Fair enough. We are going to do Palea tomorrow, so don't get confused. And I'm going to stream on Friday. So we're throwing you totally off this week. People are calling it pay to win and saying it disadvantages people who can't afford premium items. But it's storage. I don't know. I don't see that as pay to win. Kind of like I don't see the inventory pets as pay to win in ESO, but what do I know, right? I guess later today we will find out exactly what that means. Pay to not have to sort out my stuff quite as often. Doesn't have the same ring to it. What are you talking about? Let's see. Stone. Let's just put some of this other stuff in here for now. I don't know where some of this stuff goes. Or what we do with it. So we're just gonna throw it in. Actually, that's manacle. Oh, manacle. These are seeds. These are ingredients. I don't know how many ship repair things I need, but apparently dozens. Dozens and dozens. People don't understand what pay to win originally meant. Well, and there is no winning in Palia. There is no winning in Palia. I don't know. People are weird. We already have, what, 18,000 storage? That's so much, and most likely a new zone will mean new non-paid storage upgrade too. They should make some of the stuff like ammo or snowballs and stuff like that not take up space. They have. We got our whole... From the time that they started, we didn't have the ammo bag, right? None of the furniture takes up space. None of the ammo has its own storage space. They've added that. They've taken us from 8,000 storage to 18,000 storage. Snowballs take up space. Do you need to keep them though? Between seasons? Remember, some gamers want everything free. I'm like, but how does a company stay in business? Right? It's a free game, right? Question is it going to be a one-time payment like Guild Wars 2, or will they make it nickel and dime people every month? I hate that they don't stack. You can only pay to win in a PvP game. I beat that game. Hey, Nuke. Okay. So it does look like we're getting new recipes in the third zone, so that's good. You beat it first. Oh yeah, we have to put it here. There really needs to be a right-click use option on that. Ooh, that's pretty. Okay. There are full patch notes. It's a one-time payment with 25 total upgrades available. Can you TLDR it for us or shoot me a link? Rymir, I love this game. This game is fantastic. I'm losing my voice, but... Each upgrade adds 4,000 storage, so you could get 100,000 extra... What? So you could upgrade 25 times? That's an insane amount of storage. Okay. I got that. Oh, these are ready too. Okay, awesome. Let's replace the pickaxe and the diver's knife. Let's head to our boat for the next bit. Fully eaten. Okay. I see people spending plenty of money in Guild Wars 2. It's just that they don't have a required sub and the individual things are fairly cheap. I don't know. When people are trying to get me into Guild Wars 2, I have the base game because they gave me that in the most recent big expansion, or the one that came out a couple years ago anyway. At the time, it was the most recent. And then I looked into getting into it and it was like, what, $200 to get caught up on all the content? Every good feature in that game is a one-time payment, so no, I don't see it, on top of the fact that you can use the in-game gold to get the premium currency. That is a plus. Is it like ESO where you're buying from another player, or do you have an actual conversion rate in the game? Do. Just beat it. Beat it. Nobody wants pay to win, sucka. Delete it. Looting all the Ogapoo. Looting all the Nucks. Premium chest doesn't count towards your chest limit, and the appearance changes as you upgrade. Interesting. Okay, so it is Palea coin. So you could do the Zeki's thing and get, what, 3 upgrades a month? 4 upgrades a month? For $5? That's not horrible. For a free game and storage that's not necessary, I think I'm actually okay with that. What do you guys think? After the 8K they gave for free, they should have started charging. Yeah, if a pack of 3 is 850 coins, I think you get twice that with Zeki's Club. An actual conversion rate. That's my preference. The conversation changes. How so? Michael Jackson just crawled out of his grave for you not singing that. Sorry, MK. Or not MJ. Boats this way. It's pay to win. I'm not playing. You're absolutely okay with paid storage upgrades? Conversion. So the conversion rate in Guild Wars 2 changes? Bingo vote time, guys. It changes based on supply and demand. Interesting. Welcome back, Marlos. It doesn't wildly change, but it does change. I went past my boat somehow. Where's my boat? Dude, where's my boat? See, this is where I need the beacon. Span loses it all. Is that my new stream title? No, it's right there. Why? What boat am I looking at? I don't know. There's my boat. Okay. Losing it. Okay, there's a little door here. What's this? To my sister. The truth is that you are gone, and yet as I prepare to leave this place behind, I cannot help but leave this one last gift for you. The door will open to the name of the first ship you built for us. It's still a terrible name. Yeah. Okay, I haven't been to the clue that brings us to this. Oh, so there's no way. There's no way. I have to spell it. Okay. Well, we kind of sort of know where it is now. There's my ship. Found it. Oh, wait. More sea glass. I don't think I can ever have too much sea glass. Maybe. Okay. You haven't heard of the Redacted. We should name my boat. What would you name it? Highest I've ever seen it is 170 gold for 400 gems, to as low as 146 gold for the same amount of gems. It normally stays close to 150. Yeah, that's not much of a variation at all, is it? Not like crown prices. It used to be under 100 gold per crown. Now that seems so cheap. Bobbing for span apples is in October. Not quite apple season yet. You meant for a boat name? It just feels seasonal. Maybe if it were a submarine. By the way, there's somebody with the name Spanapple on Xbox. Is that any of you? It seems too specific to be a coincidence. Maybe it is. The one of the local orchards is opening this weekend, so it's apple season. Oh, it's not even close here. Not even close here. Way too hot for apples right now. Maybe an admirer. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. I pulled up the patch notes. I'm kind of just sailing away. Let's go get whatever that is. Whee! Let's go snag this. Hey, nerd with the beanie, how are you? Well, skimmer is skimmer is what they call the surfboard thing. They call that a skimmer. We're getting player titles, free cam. New kitchen decor looks amazing. When choosing a player name on a different platform, does it look at all platforms or just that one to determine if the name is available? Are you Spantifical on Xbox or new name there? I am a Spantifical there, but I had to name myself. No. Can I turn? I can turn. I was reading patch notes and I crashed into a rock. It's fine, nothing to see here. Maybe. Maybe. Can I get out? There we go. Don't text and drive, kids. Exactly. Do as I say, not as I do. Not skipper, skimmer is what was recommended. Not skipper. This is text and sail, or in this case, read and sail. Helen, dear, how are you? Yeah, so apparently I can add more sails, but then how am I supposed to see? Like, they would totally block my view. The one sail's already in the way. The streamer does not advocate texting while driving. Absolutely not. And I do not text and drive either. Only in games. Only in games. What's seeing got to do with seeing? Seeing has to do with sailing. Navigation requires some kind of visual cues. I text and auto drive. No, you don't. There's a ramen bowl plush from Hot Pot or something else. We're gonna have fun in Palia tomorrow. Rare drop when cooking. Oh no, I have to cook? I have to cook? I see what you did there. Oof. Get out, both of you. Put the sail up on the upper deck. Make a higher up area around the sail. Above with sails. I think there's something like 30 or so house building slots on the boats, aren't there? I don't know, but I've been like looking over the front. I don't know. We'll mess with it. Just not right now because it's nighttime and I'm so tired of dark in this game. I don't want to cook either, but we could do a cooking party. You want to do a cooking party tomorrow, Beryl? Are you free tomorrow during stream? We can do a cooking party. And then at least it goes twice as fast. I was just going to silently lurk and then Ramen Plush pulled me right into chat. Hey, Cesare. How many coins is this? Cesare, how do you feel about paid storage in Palia? Yeah, so apparently 425 coins will buy you... You can get up to an extra 100,000 slots of storage in a premium storage. It's going to cost 425 coins for one chunk O slots. Which is what, 4,000? Something like that. Here I was considering installing Palia, and they start charging to store my stuff. They already give you 18,000 storage spaces, Oki, plus free storage for all of your furnishings. There's still a lot. You don't need to... I don't think you need to upgrade your storage. Right, we're used to paying like a sub for some of our storage, right? Oh crap, I think it's not really anything that any MMO hasn't done before, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. And it's at least a one-time charge, not a subscription. And I don't mind it because it's Palia coins instead of actual cash. Granted, the coins cost cash, but if you look at Zeki's club, if you log in daily, it's what, like 1,800 coins or something for $5? So $5 will get you a nice chunk of storage. Most likely not, since I probably wouldn't stick with Palia if I did start it. What, in 18,000 storage spaces when you don't even need storage for furnishings? It's pretty generous. You do have to craft up to that point, but still. When it first came out, it had 8,000. Now we have 18,000, and they're giving us a way to pay for up to 100,000 more on top of that. That's crazy pants. If they need to get more server space to do it, that's pretty fair. People want more, okay, pay for it. That's a fair point, Cesare. That's something we didn't bring up earlier. 100,000 slots is going to require server space. Hey, Helena. Since it's a free game, paying for storage helps the developers. The game is so cute and has so much to do. The storage seems excessive, or the price seems excessive? Or both. Let's see. Do I have... I don't know. We'll just put some there. It's fine. Oh, I was going to put this stuff on my boat. That's one of the reasons I went to get my boat. Was to put this extra stuff on it. It's a good way to look at it on top of being only a one-time payment. It is super easy to fill up, but it's also fairly easy to clear it back out. I don't know. Right, servers aren't free. So Cesare makes a great point, and it's a good counter argument to the people who are naysaying. Okay, we've got extra stuff in here. All the stuff and things. Had to remind myself I don't need to hold all the wood I chop. Trying to get essence and elderwood. Yeah, what I do is I process it for the XP and then I sell the processed, even though the processed tends not to get me more gold. Yes, I'll be in Palia all day tomorrow. So if you guys want to do a cooking party, let me know when. We'll cook some ramen. Right, and that was brought up, Cesare, that moving forward, as we get new zones, we'll probably also get extra free upgrades as well. I need more storage slots. No, you need to quit hoarding 5,000 Chappa meat. So if that were to continue, that's a win-win, really, right? You're not my real mom. Hoarding is so easy, especially when I'm not sure what I need to keep. Right. And if you have questions, you can ask what we do anyway. I don't know that I have answers, but I can tell you what I do. It's my problem. I don't feel like I know it's important. My general recommendation is to process everything in some way for experience and extra money. And then don't keep more than 100 of much of anything. You don't want to Google it? Well, there's so many different things. I tend to keep... Remember, too, your starred fish and bugs you can put on a separate plot, so you can spend in-game gold for an extra plot. Throw down your starred stuff, like I did for my warehouse. Because even though it works as a furnishing, it takes up space in your inventory because it's not only a furnishing. Because you could use it for cooking and stuff. And that also keeps you from accidentally using it to cook with by putting it down on your plot or a separate plot. Okay, I'm fussing at my cat. That's a bingo call. I hoard wood and stones because houses. I did finish building my house in Palia, so I'm anxious for you guys to see it. I have room for one more building, which I think I'm using for a gazebo, but... Alright. Repair. Okay, so here's how I'm going to build up the next base. I'm actually going to build stuff. Because I have all my resources here. Nope, not enough apparently. Okay. So now I'm going to destroy these. Get all my resources back out of them. It's in my inventory now, so I know I have enough. And I'm going to go to the next zone and put them down. I think I'm just going to put them down on the ground for now. So we can go to our new base, put down some storage. Here we go. And now I have room to put stuff. Is it perfect? Not even close. But I'm not 100% sure I'm going to stay here anyway. But I can go ahead and start working on some materials for now. Probably need to farm some stuff for more food. And we can always use regular wood. And these will grow back, so these are nice and handy. So wood, resin, plant fibers. What else do I want to build? I need a basic workbench. Okay, I need probably a blacksmithing. Oh, I don't have the stuff for that. Get rid of that for now. I know I don't have that. I could probably get clay pretty easily. So let's go ahead and build that. I need clay. Let's see if there's any nearby. If not, there's some at my old base, but there's a vote in the Paleo Discord for which bug plush next, and common blue butterfly is there. Imagine catching those little guys actually being worth something, right? Especially since you have to clear them out from so much stuff. At the same time, are we just gonna be swimming in those plushes? Is there a challenge to it? I don't know. I need something in between. Not the challenge of like the rainbow tip butterfly. But I wouldn't mind a challenge more like the ladybug. So for Jewel Wing Dragonfly is winning, which does, it sounds totally cute, but again, that's going to be like Rainbow Tip Butterfly. Those are so hard to get. I feel like anyway. I do love dragonflies in general though. What is this over here? I see something under the surface. Oh, I think that's just... yeah, that's just some glowy things. Easier than the butterfly, though. Only spawns in one spot. Still, just trying to get one to spawn. I mean, I've tried to help people just farm the starred one for their achievement. Hey, I leveled. Wasn't what I was looking for, but I'll take it. I may have to go back to the last zone for clay. What's in here? It's probably crowded for a while though if it wins. No joke. No joke. But yeah, I haven't gotten the rainbow tip butterfly plush or the fairy mantis plush. Although both could spawn in the same point as the jewel wing dragonfly, right? So I suppose it would give you more possibilities all at once. There's a mantis that spawns in Kilima that's rare. It shows up pretty often when using lure for blue butterflies. Yeah, the spotted mantis. That would be cute. And they already have the... All they'd have to do is reskin the current fairy mantis plush. So I just dug up an antiquity coil of Setikal. It looks like a single snake Ouroboros with a drum in the middle. It's new to me, but was not aware of any new antiquities. Nope, it's been out since the start of antiquities, I think. It's been out for a while either way. Is that a house up there? That looks like a house up there. Hang on. That looks like a house. I'm not strong enough to go up there, but that looks like a house. Ooh, Titan root seed. Very nice. One of the OG antiquities, I believe, but still a cool piece. Yeah. Oh, I need that, though. That's okay. There will be other ones. Oh, I remember this spirit being difficult to get. I don't think I'm anywhere close to being ready for this, but YOLO. Oh, level 21. Youch. Granted, I'm level 22, but still. Oofta, poison. I'm at full poison. No, I'm gonna die. I totally died. Respawn at bed. At least it's not a microscape chicken. Fair. Fair enough. Okay. Let's take some more stuff with me. Oh, I gotta retrieve my corpse. Oh no! I don't think I have that. I do have that, I'm pretty sure. No, I don't. I did have a food buff, yes. I don't think I've forgotten how to words. Not recently, anyway. I'm out now because I just dropped them all. Because you drop them when you die. Retrieve your bookshelf? What? I don't think I know what you're talking about, Ots. Oh, corpses are not bookshelves. Okay. My head did not make that connection. Because they're not bookshelves. Beryl, could you start messaging me at like 5 p.m. telling me to do the thing? To stop doom scrolling? It seems very handy. I feel motivated, but I can't do anything right now. Oh, the nails. Okay. Maybe I've forgotten that I've forgotten how to words. That's wholly possible. Woodworking station. Next base. Corpses are bookshelves in Morrowind? No, that's not okay. Oh yeah, I needed clay. How did I forget I needed clay? Oh, I need a repair station too. Oh, that's just regular wood. Not elder wood. Okay, well that doesn't help me. Let's see. Go back for clay. How could I forget I needed clay? You went and started a fight. That's how this is true. This is true. That is the wrong one. Where am I? I went too far. There are multiple persistent corpses in the game that basically serve as unlimited space storage boxes. Well, that's not the same as a bookshelf. That's different. I can't see. I know there's some around here somewhere, though. Here. These are glowing again. Dead guy. Hey, dead guy, hold my stuff. Hey. Books can be stored in them, so yes, bookshelves. So if I put a book in my purse becomes a bookshelf? I absolutely love Morrowind's housing system. Find a nice house, just kill the owner and take it. Nice. Okay. I didn't get enough. So rude. Oops. So, so rude. I would say it requires multiple books, but yes. Indeed, there's a house in Belmore that the player can take over and live in if you don't mind a dead Dunmer in your living room that never despawns. There's unlimited storage right there. You can't even, like, Skyrim drag him out of the house. Let's just do very basic right here. Want it to go up. That's good enough. There we go. More wood. Skyrim dragging out the house. Okay, chat, any ideas for a general movie that works for boomer and millennial generations? No fantasy or sci-fi, no action-centered dramas, animals involved are a plus. Are you looking for, like, a feel-good movie? Or, like, what? Are you wanting a tearjerker? Clue works for everyone? Yeah, Tim Curry tribute. Need to find a movie to watch with my aunt and uncle tomorrow night. And the other question is, like, what streaming services do you have access to? Roof. Rope. Oh, can I make rope at the regular station? No, I need the loom. No, I guess I can make rope. Okay. I can. Might take me a while to get enough fiber, though. Especially when I can't see. That's 2. Or was it twine or was it actual rope? It was twine. Okay. Nine to 5. Another good one. Recently watched The Sheep Detective. It was really good. There might be crying. What's that one with Sally Field and the octopus? I like that one. I've heard the book is way better, but I liked it anyway. Alternate Dolly and Curry movies. Nope, only way you can get rid of corpses in game is through the loot container interaction. In fact, during the WinXP days, it was recommended that you delete any corpses you create to avoid racking up persistent memory leaks that would crash your desktop. Wow. We'll just make a little bedroll for now. Good to have a bed. And then maybe I get a work light. A work light would be good. There we go. Nice. Sleep the 30 seconds till morning. Also recommended for the Xbox version, if you remember correctly. Remarkably Bright Creatures on Netflix. Thank you. Hey, Hoki. Vikings and Avatar? Animals involved. Scooby-Doo, obviously. All right. A very, very crude start to a base, but a start nonetheless. And then we need a repair station is what we need. There we go. Okay. Liking the look of Remarkably Bright Creatures. There is a little bit of sad, but I thought it was really good, and Sally Field's classic, right? Okay, I will be right back. Let's take a quick stretch break, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. Alrighty, we're back. Cross, can you give us an example of something else that's been a success for movie night? Like what has worked and what hasn't worked that might help us narrow it down. Oops. Elderwood log right here by my house. Oh, good. Good, good. I was hoping so. Lamer, hello, hello. How are you? Guys, definitely check out Lamer. One of my favorite places to hang out. I was sad that he wasn't live this morning before stream. I did go looking for you. AC is fixed, yes. Minnie is no longer miserable. It's not Lamar, it's Lamer. And I know that's the ongoing joke, but I cannot bring myself to purposely mispronounce it. I cannot look at Lamer and say Lamar. I can't. I have 3. One was a dramatization of a teenager sailing solo across the Pacific. That was all right. My aunt liked it, but I think my uncle and I found it a bit boring. Okay. La Mer, maybe? La Mer. Seriously, if you have Prime, highly recommend The Sheep Detectives. You'll think it's going to be dumb because talking animals and whatever, but Hugh Jackman, Emma Thompson, Brett Goldstein, Bryan Cranston, Patrick Stewart. You're going to make me pronounce all these names. Rhys Darby, Lorraine Newman, Chris O'Dowd, Julia Louis-Dreyfus, Casual Lorax, Lemur. Oh my gosh. You guys are killing me. This is what I look like now thanks to Lamer. Did he kill you? Are you a ghost now? You're low-key wanting to see it. Good to know. Hey, Crom. How are you? Hey, Bo. Bo, you showed up after an ad break. I'm so happy for you. Wasn't doing it for you to mispronounce. I was listing some very good actors. A long list. He blew me up and killed the dog too. How? What did you do? Here, I need some fish. Oh, he's a biggin. Aha! I got you before you got me. I gotta go get my fishy over here. Oh, here's another fishy. Did I get all the fish chunks? I think so. Are you clipping? It's a biggin. I'm great, Crom. Other than the sad news from today. But I'm good otherwise. Store manager had a meeting today about inventory, told us we were not working hard enough and doing things wrong. Good times. Oh, that's fantastic. Always fun feedback. How do I get in there? Do I get in there? There's a spirit in there. So how do I get in? Do I... No. It kind of looked like I could. That looks solid. That all looks solid. Be over here. No, that'll look solid too. So how do I get in there? Rough week. Oh, I watched the one about the dog that went to the train station every day. Oh, that one's so good. With Richard Gere. Ah, here we go. Oh, hello. There we go. Ooh. Nope, don't you dare. Eek! Oh no. Let me try to get up to the surface quick. No, I died again! No! Okay. This one I feel better about, though. Just a minute. I don't have the death counter up. I guess I should, huh? There we go. On my day off, I've been doing nothing but play Enshrouded. Oh, are you rehooked? No, I'm not gaining anything. Okay. With Office Space, you need to wear more flair. Clip. Only second, huh? Room to improve, champ. Try harder tomorrow. Ranked second in my team's AI usage today. A model employee. Oh, I think I've definitely ranted. Haven't I ranted? I think I ranted. Hey Tyler, how are you? It's not me, I basically rant all the time. Next month I'm going to use so many tokens, all the drinking water will be gone. No. I hate that companies are incentivizing people to use AI more, because you might not need to use AI more to accomplish your goals for the company, you know? It just doesn't make sense to me. We had several bouts of rant. I think we can mark it. My brother was talking about how some employees are using tokens just to use tokens to make themselves look better for the company, where they don't even need to do the things that they do. That's ridiculous. Hey, fish in a barrel, kind of. Ew, not that way. Browsing through the Steam calendar is no bueno. So many games that seem interesting. Oh, I know. I know. The sentiment between Corpo and everyone else could not be further apart. Oh, I know. Companies seem to think that AI is the way to get ahead of the competition. And it's a race to the finish line. Because they don't care about things like clean drinking water and taking jobs. You know? Chief Detective sounds good. Between that and Remarkably Bright Creatures with Clue as a backup, I think it should be good. Yay! Glad we could help. Emperor's New Clothes right there. I don't have to be productive. I just have to use more tokens. Yep. Have you seen Alumeria? I have not. Do tell. Sense nearby enemies. Okay. Oh, there's an entrance here somewhere. There we go. Oh, there's my body. Oh, did they all come back? There we go. We got a spirit. That's a bingo call. Spirit rescued. Inventory +4. Heck yeah. Okay, let's go up here. Get some air. Go back down. The execs are falling for the sales pitches. Well, and the numbers are probably looking good right now, but how long does that last? I don't really blame the companies that are buying implementing AI. It's just how it was pitched to them. AI will solve every problem we ever buy it. Buy and use it now before you fall behind and collapse. Yep, pretty much. See ya, Oki. I did not get hit by lightning, no. That is going to be a super rare call. Oh, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I'm going to run out of air. No, don't die again, Span. Phew, I'm good. Okay. You do blame the companies? They're completely out of touch with it. We sell power, not AI. But my CEO has made it a top priority and sprinting for an imaginary finish line. I do not doubt it one bit. I need seaweed. Need that right now either. I think we're good. Remember I said before the last update that I was surprised there weren't any spirits underwater? Here we are. I don't think I'm ready to retrieve the other corpse just yet, but maybe. I have nine potions. What I really need is poison resistance, though. So maybe we head back. Let's head back to our base. Yep, Nuke used to make power. Are they using good metrics, making the decision that things look good? Sure, people using lots of tokens, but what's actually getting done? Exactly. It's warm enough you make it thunderstorms? Is it supposed to rain? Whoever it was in this chat about a week ago that we could reset an alchemy survey node. Yes, that was me. You're the MVP. I have so much Columbine, I may not worry for a long time. Good. Once Human is fun. I played it for a while until they took us back to level 1 and I had to start over, and then my friends were on a different server, and I've heard that's improved, but I haven't gone back yet. Hey, Blue, I'm here too. Am I just an echo of another Winter Blue? Where is he now? Where will he be next? It's anybody's guess. He's unpredictable like that. You played Once Human 2, Lamer? That's what, like 80 Frankenheights? 26? I mean, it's been plenty warm here. We haven't had any kind of rain. Make it stop. What's appealing to a male audience with revealing outfits? Gotcha. All right, let's go back. I need some poison resist. And Once Human, you can elect to stay on the server and forgo the whole seasonal model and just continue building and other stuff. Yeah, but I want to see the new content, right? So I have to choose. Do I want to not be reset to level 1? Or do I want to stay put and keep playing with the content that I have? And then also, what are my friends doing? And can I get on the same server as them? I've heard that's gotten easier. But if my friends decide to start over, now I have to start over. And I really hate that model. I really, really do. Watch out for flashbang. Staggering vestige recipe. Didn't Once Human just come to console or will be soon? I'm not sure. Seeing companies fall for the AI sales makes me wonder what other snake oil we might be able to sell them. When you're rich, us, remember me. Being like that, remember no pants ban. Yep. I don't feel like it's super revealing. It's not like it's not like you have large sliders. Some of it was tight, but it reminded me more of like Fortnite clothes. Where it fits more like a wetsuit, you know? Came to console yesterday. Gotcha. When I don't wear pants, it's super revealing, just saying. Let's see here. Oh, so we've got the resist and the poison antidote. But I don't have the stuff for it. Mana and bone meal. Okay, I have 1 poison resist to aid me in retrieving my body. 1. Man, you can really burn yourself out with chasing trends as a streamer. First thought of Once Human going to consoles was maybe I should have streamed it. I know, you kind of have to pick and choose quite a bit. Okay, I have a question for you guys. It would help both me and Lamer and probably some other people here. Do you prefer watching a streamer pick one game and stream it straight for 3 or 4 months and then change games and repeat? Or do you like it when a streamer has like one main game and throws a little bit of variety in like I do? Or do you like a set schedule where you have 4 main games or 3 main games and every Monday is this and every Tuesday is this? What's your preference as a viewer? Do you have a preference as a viewer? You just want me to stream ESO all the time? Love what I love or you suck. Oh shoot, I need more clay. Hang on. I will forget again, so I'm gonna do this right now. You're the only one I watch, but I like what you do. Thank you, Tara. One main game with other stuff sprinkled in. Okay. Consistency, but really not into the only one game thing. It burns me out. Okay. You like the way I stream now? I mean, I suppose that's going to be the preference because you're here. But new game every stream. Try all the things. You don't really mean that. Oh, I know. I know. Never play the same game twice. We could totally do that. I mean, that is possible. But I think it depends on the game. I like the one main game model with other stuff added. But if the main game was something with a clearly defined beginning, middle, end, would get old after a while. Okay. We need you to turn pro Fortnite ladders ASAP. Personally, ESO absorbs all of my playtime, so for me, if I watch a streamer play another game, I'll watch it for being them, but also as a kind of, you might like to try this thing. So seeing different games rotating is better than one new every few months. Okay. I think you need to dedicate yourself to Godlike Burger. This has been on my front of mind for a while, Congo. So you make a good point. How are you? Really depends on the streamer for me. If I'm there just for the conversation, I don't really care what's being played. If I potentially want to group up, then having some kind of regular schedule is nice. Okay. There are games other than ESO. I know it's hard to believe. Mostly I'm there for the streamer, but if the streamer was spending 3 to 4 months in a game I don't care about at all or actively dislike, it might detract for me. If you were in ESO nonstop for 6 months, great. If you were in Subnautica or Starfield nonstop for 6 months, I'd start whispering you. Okay. Now ask what the streamer should talk about when the chat is quiet. Food. When chat is quiet, food brings people out of lurk. What say you guys? Do you agree? Food? Something else? This tropical reskin is so immersive. Should you rage bait with food? Yes. Food was mentioned. I'm here. See? 60% of the time, it works every time. Every time Span plays something other than ESO, it resets my interest in ESO back to 0%. She keeps... So every week I reset your interest. Prayers mumbled in made-up languages, ideally. Okay. So if chat is quiet, Nuke says you should also be quiet. We're meditating or contemplating at that time. 63.4% of all statistics are made up. I've been disturbing people all this time. Food, vacation spot, 16th century scrimshaw, the 3 go-tos for silence. I tend to talk about food or ask questions about games in general, especially when I'm in variety. So like right now, what is your favorite survival or survival crafting game? Do you have one? Ooh, that didn't work. Okay. Definitely need to get that growing. Can I just plant these? Do I need... No, looks like I need a box. Okay. Oh no, I need more wood. Enshrouded? You haven't played any proper survival games? Graduate School, Pal World. You have cookies, Tara? Favorite, hard to say, but Pal World's up there. Lately I did the Would You Rather game. For instance, would you rather lose your current memory? Remember every single detail since you were born. I have a channel point redeemed for Would You Rather that mods have used when it's gotten quiet. There's a behind the scenes secret. Right now, Pal World. I feel like I remember every embarrassing bad memory possible. So if you remember more good ones, that's great. Nice. Dead game. The in real life. If you have someone in chat that you know will chat back, you can start talking about something they're into. If there's something happening in the world that is interesting but not divisive, that might be good. You could talk about what's going on in the game and how it relates to other games you play or have played on stream. I gotta remember all the things I studied, but I forgot. Whoops. I think 62, maybe 64, somewhere in there. Oh, your level in Pal World. I don't think I have my watering can. It's empty. Oh, that's right. I need to find fresh water. I hope it just rains. That'd be good. We did Jedi. We were talking about that earlier. Actually, we should go to the other place. If there's something you find interesting and makes you happy, excited, that will come through, so feel free to chat about hobbies. The guy that invented chicken curry. Yeah. You met him a few years back? Oh, wow. Okay. Let's go back. There we go. Put this away now. Poison resist. Food. I have more points. Anything else that I missed that maybe opened up with spirits? Not sure how much I care about the warming stone, but I'll unlock it anyway. Okay. No rest bonus. Let's see if we can fix that. How far did you play Enshrouded back then? Me? I played for a while. I've got a couple hundred hours in it? Steam, Enshrouded. 171 hours in Enshrouded. Now there's stream hours. No, I wouldn't say in-game. Stream hours, so you know I'm distracted. Plus I worked on my house and stuff like that, so... I don't know, I've gotten to like the 3rd or 4th zone level. I think I just started equipping level 40 stuff, but I'm not that far yet. I just found a place I could safely go to loot chests. Yolandria, hello, hello. Your rookie numbers, Bond. Can't do any of that yet. Okay. Wish I had my own space to stream. It sucks being stuck in the living room. I hear ya. Is the living room your bedroom? I should put some more stuff away. Mostly swimming to Keel. What is chat thinking about keeping playing games off stream? I personally try to do most of like my mat gathering off stream. Not all of it, of course, but I tend to do more of that than anything else. That way if somebody is paying enough attention, they know the story. But let's be honest, most people are not here for the entire stream. So they're going to miss stuff regardless. Oops, hit the wrong button. You're at 370 hours and barely endgame. And that's real hours, not stream hours. Yeah, I feel like you have to have stream hours, at least, to get true play hours. I think the most Hollywood famous guy I met was Gene Hackman. Oh, nice. He used to buy stuff for my parents' business. Yeah, the most Hollywood famous person I've ever met was the stunt double for Michael J. Fox in Back to the Future. We stood behind him in line at Disney World. Fun is a number. Which one? Like 6 or 7? 1. I used your tip for clip marking the first time. Still need to look through the marks though. Yeah, go into Twitch to your content and go to highlight, and that'll pull it up with all the marks. I play stuff basically on stream because I struggle to keep playing by myself. It is nice, especially with single player games or games that you play solo regardless, to have somebody to hang out with while you do it. It is kind of nice. All right. Shall we go attempt to retrieve my corpse? Maybe. I mean, with story games, it's a no-brainer, but I like MMOs or survival games. Yeah, I don't think people are here enough. Like MMOs, I'll play ESO all the time off stream. Depends on the game. Something like ESO, definitely go for playing off stream if you want, but something like Final Fantasy IX now, if you start in stream, you only play during stream. Jane Fonda once. She came in and we had someone get very mad. It was so strange. Oh, my parents were very, very anti-Jane Fonda. She was definitely very divisive. I think we're back here. You met Jimmy Carter once? See, I don't consider that Hollywood famous. So I met Dan Quayle. I did meet Dan Quayle. And I was in the room with Coretta Scott King. Never met him, but my aunt used to play tennis with Scott Bakula's mom while I was crushing on him in Quantum Leap. I used to hope so much she'd somehow invite me to meet him. We have tons of photos of all the people we've met, but all but one we paid to meet, the one I met in line for boarding a plane, I wish I hadn't met. Oh no. It's in here somewhere. Also something like ESO questing and story stuff on stream, resource harvesting and stuff, whatever. Amongst a few other people I've met, the outright most legendary was Terry Pratchett, who I met several times and bought him a banana daiquiri also. Nice. Also, you don't quest. He's not, but he's humanity famous, and me, that's better. I was just saying we were talking about Hollywood famous, so I didn't cite the most famous person I met. I was so tempted to make a potato joke because it was a brunch. It was like he was helping stump for someone, and my dad was into politics, and I was home from college, and he offered me a free meal, so I went with him. It was one of those where you pay per plate and all that. My mom didn't really feel like going, so he was like, "How about you?" I was like, "Free food? Yes, please." So, Jane Fonda is divisive, or was at least. How do you feel, Wonder Dog? I once met a Green Beret at the airport when I was very little, like 7 or 8-ish. You don't think you've ever heard of Jane Fonda before? She was in 9 to 5 with Dolly Parton. So you may have heard it mentioned recently. And in talking to him, he told me I reminded me of his daughter, and he was so nice. He said he'd get me a doll and send it to me and he did, from his deployment to Central America in the 80s. Nice. My roommate gamed with G.R. Martin and some other writers. Oh, that's fantastic. 6. Okay, poison resist. That poison resist isn't working that great. I'm already at half poison. What? That poison resist was not super helpful, was it? Grace and Frankie's a great show that Jane Fonda's also in. Yes, Wonder Dog tried out for the Blue Jays as a pitcher and it didn't go well. But he's sensitive about it, so we don't talk about it. All right. We're gonna sleep. Pretty good, but a little sore from the Vulcan neck pinch my therapist did for some of the soft tissue massage. Oofda. Yeah, I don't know if we're ready to retrieve my corpse. That one might just stay put for a while. Let's just gather some materials. It's fine. It's fine. Need no stinking corpse. She was an activist back in the Vietnam conflict era, very anti-war. And it is said that some prisoners of war in Vietnam asked her for help, and she like turned that information into the Viet Cong or something. I don't know, there's a whole lot of stuff, and I don't know how much is true and how much isn't. So I'm not going to weigh in. Yeah, they passed her a note, and I can't remember what she did with it. But she basically did not get them the help they were asking for. Lies concerning the current state of the Blue Jays pitching staff. I just joined them on the injury reserve list. There you go. No, you're fine. You're fine. Like I said, I'm not going to weigh in because I don't know details, but that is like why my parents were anti-Jane Fonda, having my dad having served during Vietnam. He did not go to Vietnam. He did stuff elsewhere. Like intelligence stuff, but I also won't weigh in on Blue Jays baseball because I have nothing to add to the conversation. Alderleaf, I need that. Oh, we're just gonna go around looking for stuff. Maybe I can upgrade my gear. Cardinals are better even if they aren't performing better. Given how the US military was back then, if she did, they would have thrown her in prison for that. It might be a rumor. I think the big thing is that Vietnam itself was divisive, and a lot of the service members who served during Vietnam were blamed for participating versus going to Canada instead. And it was just divisive all the way around. You know? Yeah, I know nothing about baseball, guys. I can't contribute to this conversation. Like, oh, sports ball. Yay. Fantastic. Yep, that's the extent of my knowledge right there. And that there's innings, and the innings take forever. And then there's more and more innings, and they never stop. Just say, I love all your favorite teams. They're my favorite teams. Go team, go. Make stuff up. Team did a thing for me. They're my favorite team. There's a stretch that happens in one of the innings. Sure. Because it doesn't last long enough. Go score a 3-pointer from the 50-yard line. My dad, when he came back, said he had to take off his uniform when getting off the plane because people were very much assaulting military personnel. He even had to take off any indication he was in the military from his luggage. Yeah. My ex-husband's uncle committed suicide after coming home because of the reception that he got. Being called a baby killer and things like that. So you already have the stuff you deal with war, and then that's the reception. It was a rough time. It was a rough time all the way around. Really easy for me, as I dislike most organized sports. It's easy for you to weigh in or to make stuff up. I like little kid sports. Can I get my corpse and run? Run away! I got one of them. Actually, I enjoyed watching my stepdad play softball. They have a league for people 60 plus. It's fun to watch and cheer for them. I could see that. Just like I enjoyed watching my stepson play softball. But do any of the old timers run the wrong way? Because that's the best. Mr. Dr. Burgers, hello, hello. Okay, can I run in, run out again? Or is it too far in? Maybe if I go from the other way. I loved watching my dad play slow pitch. One of my earliest memories of him was him pitching a game that his team lost, and I cried all the way home. You can't do that to my dad. Aw. Ew, run away! Run away! Did you hear the Bahari Bay Phoenixes made it to this year's Round Ball Championship? That's fantastic. Do you think the Bahari boys will play during halftime? Speaking of godlike burger, Murder Burgers is here. What? One can hope. Okay, I retrieved my corpse. I just didn't get the spirit. It's fine. Is it Phoenixes? I thought it was Phoeni. Potato, potato, Potemptor. Okay, let's see. I need... How do I make ember bark plating? My slight touch of Tism made me look up if that was a real team. Bahari Bay is, and the Phoenix are things in Palia, which is the game I'll be playing tomorrow. Think you drop things in boxes makes me miss Enshrouded's button. Yeah, although I do at least like that we don't have to go into the box to drop it. It's very nice. Does Bahari Bieber lead the Bahari boys? Of course. Best baseball team, the Niners. You know? Okay. Eat some more. I need water again. Deep Space Nine reference, I got that one. Good, because I usually don't. What I'm hearing is the next FanCon needs to involve a sports ball experience. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It can be close to one, so you guys can go disappear and do your thing, but I will not be. Nope. Nope. Want to play sports ball with me? I love sports ball. No. No, thank you. You wouldn't just go to a game with a big group? But why, though? My experience with big group sports is everybody gets drunk and I'm miserable. How many subs for you to attend sports ball willingly? 200. For the record, there was fishing at the last FanCon, fishing as a sport. And it freaked me out and I wanted to get away. First people, ew. Second, bored thinking about it. I didn't realize there was an achievement list. Can we add sports ball event? Hockey is the only good sports ball. I will not be taking questions. All of them. Yeah. Like, I don't drink really, so what's the purpose of going somewhere? There'll be nothing I can eat. It wouldn't be willing if you were bribing her. I think he means how much to stop me from whining about it. 200 subs in what time frame? It would have to be a special 200 subs specifically for sports ball. Like, you come in, drop 200 subs and say, okay, sports ball time. Let's not get into the details, Rymir. Let's think positively. See, the problem is when you have to take care of the drunk people, it's better if you're watching them. No, I don't find them that amusing. I don't find drunk people amusing. I just get irritated. There'd have to be a quorum by those participating to add it to the list. I think you would enjoy a women's Australian rules football game. Would I get to choose the sports ball? I like that better. Hey, Dark. They have to be happy, friendly drunks. Thing is, sometimes they're too friendly. Sometimes they get handsy. Sometimes they get pukey. Sometimes they get belligerent. It's just not a good time. Gonna have to reach out to LBJ and tell him to retroactively apply that to his frenzy. Anyone want to start up a GoFundMe for the 200 sub donation? I think you need to watch a sports ball anime. Probably. Some drunk groups sing well. No. You have to be drunk to enjoy that kind of crap. I'm the person who leaves during karaoke, remember? And they're all drunk. Sports ball anime is so much better than sports ball. I feel like that makes it worse. Okay, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. One braided silk. Hunter tuft. I've got some improved leather. Elder bark blading. Oh. I don't know where or how to make some of this. Tough hide. Ah, here we go. I need bark fin plates. Okay, so we're gonna need to do some heavy work before we can do that. I thought the free cash message was for the GoFundMe. Nice. No, it is a sponsorship that I've signed up for. We'll probably do it next week. I do get kickbacks if you sign up for it, and if you play enough to cash out. It's one of those apps where you get a little bit of money to play games. It's probably not fantastic. Don't feel like you have to do it. They are paying me just to stream it, so. Is Go a sport? There's that popular Go anime. It's like they animate all the drama with expert exaggeration. It's not just a tennis ball being hit. It's the ultimate technique of ancient tennis players channeling through the player's racket directly into the ball. It's hero ball with no game, all drama. Much prefer college sports ball because far less hero ball. My favorite sports fans are rugby fans. I've never been in a rugby crowd that wasn't friendly. Alright, so I need all the stuff and things. Dragon Ball, but it's tennis. You guys are totally selling me on this. Oopsies. Let's see. Put this away. Recipe already unlocked. Okay. Not helpful. I think I need to start killing some things here, so wish me luck. Wood. Sure, we'll say alder leaf. I'm gonna plant that one. Oh, those must be different. Ah, basic versus improved. Okay. Player yells to power up an entire episode, but then the ball flies past them because they weren't paying attention. Complete with tentacles and fan service. Fantastic. Just what I always wanted. How did you know? There we go. Plant the things. We've covered all the topics now. And with that, let's take a break. Be right back. Are we still talking about anime? Why do you guys hate me so much? Why? What did I do? Okay, Span is almost back. Get your list of, oh, you gotta see animes ready, folks. Jeez. Jeez. Shall we go? No, why? The whole thing. Anime, sports ball. Why is this an either or? Nope, that's poison. I can't commune with that, I don't think. Both is good? No. Not good. Elderwood. I'm just gonna ignore the anime talk and hope it goes away. Seems like a good idea. Feels like a good option to me. This weather, no. All right, let's go see what trouble we can get into. I love anime, gotta check if the new episode is released. Every time I say that I don't like anime, somebody's like, but you haven't seen XYZ. Have you tried the right anime? And I feel like I've watched enough that I can just say, you know what? I'm kind of done. I do remember Full House, yes. Hey, Jaquan. That sounds good. Wonder if it compares with the anime, that famous online influencer who hates sports ball and anime. You should watch it and find out. Because I will not. A bit like lesbians who just haven't tried out the right man. See, and I don't believe that either, so we're on the same page. I don't quite remember how the intro theme for Full House went. I just remember it was really catchy. Does this mean that you don't like the Ghibli movies? I have watched 2, and I did not enjoy them. Scantily clad space demon tentacle overlord from another universe. 7 is pretty good. Promise no tentacles. Killing me. Don't believe there's a right man. Probably right. Fuller House was entertaining. I didn't see that. Your birthday's tomorrow. Happy birthday, Tyler. And if you would say you want to find out if there's a subgenre of stuff you like, sure, I would explore that with you, but I would never force you, even if I love them. Interesting. I can understand Kiki's delivery service being boring to some. It's a rather slow story. I just didn't feel like it went anywhere. I'm fine with slow. I'm great with slow regular movies. But there needs to be some kind of a payoff, and I didn't feel like there was one. Your birthday's tomorrow too, Cross? What's my favorite art style for media? I mean, I like cartoons. It's more about the stories for me. And I think maybe it's a cultural thing that I just don't know enough about Japan and their cultures to appreciate their art. I mean, I watched Spirited Away and everybody's like, oh, but you have to understand that in Japan, this means this and this and this and this. And I'm like, if I need a history lesson to enjoy something, no. They should have told me that before I tried to watch it. Most Ghibli stories are slow and a little bit of a slice of life, personal development, which I normally like in other media, but what would you rather have to do than watch an anime you don't like? I don't know if I understand the question. Okay, what level is this guy? 16. Tough hide, good, we need that. Okay. A lot of B-days coming. Kalala's is Friday, then mine on Wednesday. Oh, wow. Just the typical type of stories that are told in the anime style. So, I mean, okay, I've joked, Dark, that I feel like I have to justify this every time we talk about it. I feel like so many animes end up with tentacles and demons and fan service. Like, there was one anime that I turned off in the first 2 minutes because it was just completely inappropriate. But Spirited Away with, like, the parents turning into pigs, which I guess is a common theme in Japanese, like, children's stories. And then the weird demons and enslavement of children. It was just bizarre. Kiki's Delivery Service did finally commit span that not every anime has demons and tentacles, though. Yeah, but so many that I've watched have started off seemingly normal. And I'm like, oh, okay, this one's not so bad. And then, bam, tentacles. Hello. Here we are with the poison again. Go attempt to heal. I think also a lot of people who are weird about what they call anime. Like, I loved Avatar: The Last Airbender. I adore Avatar: The Last Airbender. And I will say it's anime when I want to irritate my kids. I think Wonder Dog wants you to say, like, I'd rather eat broken glass than have a conversation about anime again. Just guessing. I get it, it's not just Japanese folklore, but also specific other lore you need, like in Kiki's Delivery Service. There's also a lot of painters references and stuff. Inappropriate. Yes, so apparently this particular anime was about a older teenager that fell in love with, like, a 2-year-old. And and I knew this, and my kid had warned me about it, but then, like, the opening scene is them taking a bath together, and I'm like, nope, we're not doing this. And then bam, tentacles. Thank you. Seen a lot of anime and surprisingly low number of tentacles. Well, and I've been corrected on what I call tentacles, so we have to clarify that too. For example, I said that the end of Berserk involved tentacles and horrific scenes. And I was told that wasn't tentacles. That was part of what's his face's whatever. No, it was tentacles. Sorry. Yeah, well, here I am. I feel like The Wind Rises has the least Japanese lore you need to understand. It's basically animated history. I have not seen Howl's Moving Castle, no. Subnautica has tentacles in it. I'm not opposed to tentacles in general. I mean, sea creatures have tentacles. It's fine. You might enjoy the whole Ghost in the Shell world.
36 years, and we're talking tentacles. What a wild ride it has been.
It's also 3 years, Mr. Gaines. Happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary. Yes, to put things in perspective, Span thinks Spirited Away had demons and tentacles. I do. Maybe they were tentacle-like appendages. They were tentacles. It's more future, more sci-fi, more conversations about concepts of humanity. Spirited Away does have demons and tentacles. Thank you, Dark. Thank you, thank you. It's demons and tentacles.
Corgos do not have tentacles.
I like Corgos. Is there a Corgo anime? I would watch that. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just riding around talking. Cowboy Bebop. I do not like Corgos. They're weird. They wiggle, wiggle, wiggle when they walk, and that's fun. Cowboy Bebop has Ian, a super intelligent Corgo. I see. We can watch together. I haven't gotten through it yet. Brian? Did you give up?
There is a Corgo in Cowboy Bebop, and I typed too slow and had my brain cells stolen. Cowboy Bebop also has a bit of fan service from an adult woman though.
At least she's an adult. That's better than most.
Sometimes tentacles are not tentacles. Sometimes tentacles are tentacles. Tentacles in general make me think of Cthulhu. And that makes me think of Hermaeus Mora. Not sure where I was going with this. Oh look. A hype train.
Oh, where's my hype train? Oh, there we go. Let's bring out the hype train. Maybe. Hello? Hype train. It's broken. Aside from the refrigerator episode, there's not really any tentacles in Bebop. Alright, so how many... Do you guys... Can you just make me a list of the animes I have to watch before I can officially say I don't like anime? I feel like this would be an easier conversation. Can we just make a single list and be done? Broken Spirit Stone.
Also, my fingers don't work properly. Who types Cowbody? Me, I guess. Also, choo-choo, all aboard.
They're too diverse to be a category, so all of them. Jeez.
The Insta Hypertrain has apparently gone off the tracks.
It has. It has. All right, we are 11% of the way through a level 2 hype train. You're all too pushy. Oh, thanks for the biddies, guys. Chat is being so stubborn about this. My issue with I don't like anime is the not liking. It's the categorizing anime as one thing. So would it be more accurate to say I have watched more than a dozen animes and I did not like any of them enough to want to watch more? There were a couple that I liked parts of. There were a couple that weren't awful, but none of them inspired me to try more. It takes a little bit more to say, but I did make a list of the animes I've tried. Would you guys like to hear the list? Anime is basically an art style, and the art style is often used with similar stories / tropes. It's sort of like saying you don't like...
on an Insta hypertrain. All aboard, here we go. It's the Great Space Insta hypertrain. And yes, Span has to watch every anime ever created to finally know she doesn't like anime. For really real. Super
For really
serious.
real. Okay. I did make a list of all the ones I could remember anyway. I already mentioned Berserk, Fruits Basket, One Punch Man, Spirited Away, A Silent Voice, Kuma 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 Bear, A Certain Scientific Railgun, and there's like 5 in that series, and I've watched all of it. Kiki's Delivery Service, and Promised Neverland. So not quite over a dozen unless you count. Oh, and I've seen some Dragon Ball Z. It's a horrid list. These are the ones that have been recommended, you guys. I didn't come up with that list on my own. Several people. Several people. Thank you so much for the biddies. What types of shows do I normally like? I tend to watch dramas. I tend to watch suspense, crime shows. I like things with like great characters, like Firefly.
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand.
Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes? Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle waddle. Till the very next day, bum 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 ba da
Keep
dum.
this train rolling.
I tend not to gravitate towards high fantasy or sci-fi. I tend not to gravitate towards, like, I'll watch action, but that's not something I typically watch. Did you see Tentacles, Tentacles, Tentacles and Demons or Tentacles at Tennis? You might like them. I might. All right. Finished at level 2, working on level 3. I don't know. I could say I don't like musicals. Is that the same thing? What do people think the differences between animated, cartoon, and anime are? For me, animated means not necessarily for kids. Cartoon means for kids, both of those made in the West, while anime is adults or kids made in the East, particularly Japan. No one's going to agree on what show or movie. You just need to accept you're fine without anime. I have accepted that I'm fine without anime. It's this crew that doesn't accept that I'm fine without anime. We have this discussion like once a week. I can look into a few anime under those categories and see what I can come up with. But I wouldn't be offended if you don't watch them. I did start Grave of the Fireflies as well. So far, so good. I know everybody said no, but it keeps getting brought up. And I don't mind sad. I don't mind sad or depressing. Are there tentacles? Is there fan service? Are there demons? That's where I start to check out.
You just have a very J out community. Oh, no, Grave of the Fireflies. Have tissue, like seriously.
You're one of the ones that keeps bringing it up, Andrew. See you, Lady Riot. As for animated that I've enjoyed Last Airbender. I did not so much enjoy Korra, even though I've watched it a couple times. It doesn't even pale in comparison. I adored Arcane. I totally don't mind you not watching anime at all. I only object to the phrase I don't like anime because it's like saying I don't like books.
Grave of the Fireflies is excellent. No demons, no tentacles, no fan service, but saying it's sad is an understatement.
And I can probably handle that. I will let you know when I'm done watching it. I will let you know. If you want the critical path of Cowboy Bebop concerning Spike, the main character, watch these first episode 5 and 6, and the last episode. Why would I skip episodes? I'm confused. That comparison is insane. How so? So crappy slapstick anime that's silly for the sake of silly? Nope. Heavy drama anime? Maybe? Yes. Great characters. Like, if I am moved when one of my characters is upset, like some of my favorite shows are like Last Airbender, great characters. Firefly, fantastic characters. Do I like space westerns? No. That's crazy talk. Do I love Firefly? Yes. Absolutely. You know what I mean? Just because I don't like seafood doesn't mean I don't like food altogether. While I do like to think there's a Studio Ghibli for everyone, it would be odd to suggest Grave of the Firefly. It does have great characters, but the realism is so hard. Well, and the only reason I haven't finished watching it is because I got interrupted. Nano likes to hang out sometimes and we watch their shows instead of mine.
Keep it rolling and rolling.
Thank you so much, Crom, for the 2,000 biddies. Level 3 completed. Timer reset. 6% of the way through level 4. What kind of guilty pleasure shows do you like? Reality dating shows. I'm watching Love is Blind UK right now. And waiting for the next season of Heartland. Like, would you just like to know the shows I've been watching lately? That's probably easiest. I just watched the movie Megan yesterday, day before yesterday. Which is one of those smart home / robots are actually scary, not helpful movies. It was 2,000 bits. It could have gone toward the sports ball subscription number. And it wasn't. Oh, I have no food. Okay, that's a bingo call. I has no food and I picked a fight. That's a bingo call. I told all of my early 20s classmates about The Real World yesterday. None of them had ever heard of it, and now they said they're all going to watch it. Oh, and the number of people, Congo, that think Big Brother is from the MTV show. Sad. So sad. I would say that anime counts as a genre, not merely a form of media. The cultural differences influence all the shows made, regardless of if they are drama, comedy, fantasy. Sounds good, Tim Tor. Well, and I think there's part of that too, because okay, for example, and Sarah might appreciate this. I loved Broadchurch. Crime show starring David Tennant. British show, right? They made an Americanized version that was more like freaking CSI Miami than like the original Broadchurch. It still starred David Tennant, but it was awful. It was absolutely horrid. Because there's a difference in how the US does crime shows and how the UK does crime shows. So it's the same story. Same stories, same characters. Different direction. Does that make sense? Some of the cultural differences can be barriers to Western audiences. So saying she doesn't like anime makes sense in that context. The Americanized parody of Broadchurch needs to be fired into the sun. It seems like a good analogy, right? Because I don't think Broadchurch... Oh, come on. I was just trying to loot. One of the things I loved about Broadchurch was it showed real issues from the first episode. Mother returning from maternity leave. She's kind of a mess, which is to be expected when you're leaving your baby home alone for the first time, going back to work for the first time in a while. Everybody's flawed. Everybody's flawed, and that's okay. You don't need the main actress to be hot, right? She doesn't have to be some tall, leggy blonde with an attitude to be an effective cop, you know? And I don't think a Hollywood studio would have ever made that. But it was amazing. Sad. Going back to sad, it's horrific, right? Hey, the hype train ended. Thank you so much, guys, for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, Nuke. If anime is a genre, and I'm not even necessarily saying it's a genre, I think it is, but I'm saying that the cultural differences could be a factor. Because like Cross, I see anime as animated shows from Japan. Although there's nothing wrong with tall, leggy blondes with attitudes. I'm just saying that's not the only way to be a cop in a TV show, is to be a tall, leggy blonde. I feel like other people can apply. UK investigative drama show, lots of deductive work. US investigative drama, lots of explosions, gunfight, fist fight. Oh, and somewhere in there, a background character solves the problem and sends them out for more what in explosions? Like tall, leggy brunettes, exactly, Talandir. Oh my gosh. We're missing the point. Cross, I was trying to agree with you. We'll leave it there. I was trying to agree with you. Gunfights, there we go. I was okay with the pivot to tall, leggy people. Ted Lasso is a great show, though. See ya, Cross. And people are super sensitive about it, too. Okay, so where it gets muggy, because anime means different things to different people. Some think it means Japanese animation. Some think it's the art style. Some think it's animation made for Japanese audiences. In Japanese, it's just short for animation in general. Well, in that case, I like lots of animated shows. Can we be done? Do I need to like Japanese animated shows? My cops have to be 90% legs and only 10% torso. Yeah, we done. I'm just ranting about how loaded of a word anime is. And we talked about that before. Like Sarah says that they see Last Airbender and Arcane as animes, in which case I like them. I love those shows. Oh, they have a head, but damn little leg. Also watching, was it Grace Point? It's the name of the Broadchurch US version. It felt like David Tennant struggled with an American accent, and so he just didn't talk as much. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna read this one. You made it to a quote. Yay! Don't you already have one, Lamer? I thought you already had one. The voice of the ancients fills your mind. This place, once fertile, once sacred, is now thick with the scent of poison. The hunters brought more than claws and fangs when they emerged from the deep. With them, they brought poison and rot, and the forest has not been the same since. Their poison seeps into the roots, tainting soil and stream. Plants once used for healing now bristle with venom. Thorned vines coil like traps. Even the air resists breath. Here in these corrupted woods, the hunt began. They came as shadows with their spiderkin weaving webs and devouring. Spirits fled, balance faltered, and still the hunters thrive, a clever, cruel, and ever watchful. This is no longer just the forest's edge. This is their domain. Echo, if the great wood is to heal, its sickness must first be cut out. Ooh. We've been here before because I got the alder leaf. I don't want to deal with him. If you like David Tennant, you'll love Jessica Jones. Sven, the less lines a detective has, the cooler they are. It's just filmmaking fact. I suppose. He just has to, like, rip off his sunglasses and stare at the horizon, right? Hazel Keeper. They're quietly deducing. I love Department Q. Department Q was great. And I've been on the wait list at the library to get the book it was based on. You can't. Oh, is there going to be another season? I didn't even know that. Tennant plays a great, utter creepy psycho. I like most of his roles that I've seen. Minus Grace Point. That was awful. That method of ground travel needs to be an ESO. What, the skimmer? My little surfboard? How are you, gang? Does true crime fall in the crime show genre? I feel like they're two different genres. I like both. I have to be in the right mood for either, but I do like both. I would settle for ESO tunes that can actually jump. Oh my gosh. Can we prioritize that? Jumping in ESO is atrocious. I think going into another cold case, from what I've heard, I think, okay. It's a good reason to watch if he can make you simultaneously loathe and love him. Okay, now I'm struggling with words. Love and loathe him, that's some masterclass work. Actually, you might want to skip him here. Too much gaslighting and manipulation. I've changed my position on you watching Jessica Jones, and you can scratch it off your to-do list. Are you guys adding all these shows to my to-do list? Got an email today from a major local company for an IT spot for an interview, so fingers crossed. Oh, heck yeah. Fantastic. In Elder Scrolls games, we went from being able to levitate basically anywhere, Elder Scrolls 3, not being able to jump 4 inches, ESO. We can levitate in ESO if you have the meditation skill. There's rumors Disney/Marvel might bring back both Jessica Jones and Luke Cage, as Matt Murdock, aka Daredevil, of Daredevil Reborn name, dropped both of them and the whole Defenders endeavor. I swear I understood all those words, but I did not understand how they went together. I assume they were going into the physical notebook next to you right now. No, I'm going to have to go back through them and look back at everything. I am not writing them down. Writing or writing. Not rumors, Jessica Jones and Cage were in the last season and wait. Not rumors, Jessica Jones and Cage were in the last season in I don't know. Deleting VOD now. Thanks. Sheep Detectives is goated. And we're back to that. They were in the show last season. Okay. Definitely watch the Sheep Detectives. Oh, inventory's full. Oopsie daisy. Guess I gotta go back home. And Sheep Detectives anime, does it have tentacular fan service? Apparently talking animals. So I'm a little concerned. It pretends to be a murder mystery, but it's an emotional roller coaster. Oh, Dark, you asked me about guilty pleasures earlier. Of course, we can't forget our Hallmark Christmas movies. I would count those as guilty pleasures, too. Thanks for lurk, Sparky. I've been told I have to actually wait until Christmas to watch them, although I did watch one the other day. Because I'm a cheater. Like Die Hard. We did watch Die Hard one year. We watch Christmas movies every December as Span Apples. And Die Hard was one of them. That was 2 years ago. Last year we watched Gremlins. Yes, I will consider Die Hard a Christmas movie. Netflix Christmas movies are definitely one of my guilty pleasures. every so often, we find one that's just atrocious. Like, not so bad it's good, just bad. But you'll enjoy hanging out with us this Christmas, Tara. For sure. Usually Nuke Girl puts out a list that goes from December 1st or sometimes the day after Thanksgiving until Christmas. And we kind of use it like a book club where we all watch the same Christmas movie the night before and we talk about it on stream. Of course, nobody has to do that, but I do enjoy it. You love Defenders? Yeah, it's like a book club for videos, except you only have 24 hours to watch. We do publish it up ahead, so you can watch 2 or 3 on the weekend. I hate Daredevil, but started watching Born Again recently in my Spider-Man excitement and remembered why I hate it. Maybe I'll go back if they're going to be in it. We are very excited by Violent Night 2 this year. Everybody's more than welcome to recommend movies. We do ask that they be on a streaming service that I have access to. Although, Nuke, we can add Tubi to that. I just realized Tubi had free stuff. No subscription. Or even, you don't even have to sign in. So we can add Tubi to our list. I recently watched some movies there. Like I watched Ender's Game again, not last weekend. Tubi or not Tubi? Yes. Merry Tubiness. Hey, Magenta, thanks for the lurk. So what we try to do is we try to vary things. We have some that are on Netflix, some that are on Prime, and then we'll add Tubi in this year. I've already marked a couple movies, Nuke, so I can help you with that. We usually do 1 or 2 that I end up buying, and we do a watch party on Discord. That's how we did Gremlins and Die Hard. It tend not to be free on streaming. I own the Peanuts movie now, Nuke, so we could add that and I could just stream it from DVD onto my computer and share that. Welcome back, Magenta. Let's sleep. Oh, good point. There is already a 2026 Christmas channel up for suggestions. So yeah, feel free to hop in and suggest anything. If you have a favorite Christmas movie, even if it's not on those streaming services, there's always a chance we could do a watch party. I think usually we do, 2 watch parties, Nuke? My new PC does not have a DVD drive. I bought one. I got hit by lightning. That's a bingo call. I got hit by lightning. If you have you know what? If you guys have a Christmas anime you want to recommend, we could potentially add that to the list. It is super rare in game. It's the first time it's happened to me. I've had one hit close, but I've never actually been hit by lightning. Let's go back to the other base. Is it raining there too? Ah. Like a DVD player, you capture card. Nope. A PC DVD-R. I have started getting back into physical media, Jedi. I was once suggested last year, but we couldn't find it. Ah. Palea's still down. Oh no, it was supposed to be up like 2 hours ago. No. Sorry for the flashbangs, guys. I do not have Crunchyroll. Not anime, but the original Muppets Christmas Carol with Michael Caine as Ebenezer Scrooge is your favorite. Add it to the channel. I'm so proud. Thank you. I have bought too much. There's a couple DVDs. One of them is a Christmas movie up in my Throne wish list too. But although we watched that one another year, I think, I have purchased seasons 1 through 6 of Game of Thrones because I haven't finished watching it yet. So I was wanting to rewatch it. So I got those. I just finished season 3 recently. Haven't started season 4. I bought Mary Poppins. I have... What else have I gotten? Mary Poppins is the one I remember because it's the most recent one I received. My kid introduced me to Depop. Stuff is pretty cheap there. So I got Mary Poppins on Blu-ray and DVD. I can't play Blu-rays right now. I'm working on that. But it came with a DVD too, so I can watch it that way. I thought you did because the kids like anime. The kids have their own accounts. They're adults. They can do what they want. Yeah, mine doesn't play Blu-ray, but it will burn DVDs, so I could make my own. I haven't watched Game of Thrones, but just finished season 3 of The House of the Dragon. I have beef with Disney. We have to edit all the sad bits out of our catalog. It's just evil. Yeah, that's one of the things that drove me to physical media. It started with our discussions about Sony. Truly. And then losing some of my favorite TV shows on stream. And then I've heard about people who buy, quote unquote, buy shows through like Amazon, and then Amazon's like, nope, we took the license. Too bad, so sad, you don't get your money back. So even when you buy it, you don't own it. And then there's also the editing of previous shows. Yeah. They might let me use it. I don't know. I don't even know if they've got it up and going, but I have a feeling they just find most of what they want to watch online, and I don't ask questions. I will hydrate. Thanks, Hesfray. Husband is fed up with streaming services and wants to go back to physical media, but how am I going to endlessly scroll looking for my next binge watch? For me, Beryl, this is not taking the place of streaming. I still have Amazon for shipping, so I have that streaming service. And I pay for Netflix, but with ads, so it's only like $8 a month. So I'll keep those. Plus, I don't really have space for a lot of what I really want. But then it's best of both worlds, right? I can slowly curate a collection that I really love. I can do so by going to like thrift stores. I was saying last weekend I went to a thrift store and I bought A Beautiful Mind on DVD for 50 cents. I got one of the Harry Potter movies on Blu-ray for 50 cents. And I got the first season of Grey's Anatomy for $1. Right? So, no, I think keep streaming. And I know you're being cheeky, but I still... My thing is, I don't want to keep having to constantly go to another streaming service. Like, oh, this... Like, okay, South Park moved to Paramount. So I had gotten Kid a subscription to wherever they were last, and now Kiddo needs a subscription to Paramount so they can... You know what I mean? Like, it's endless. But no, Nuke, you might be thinking about my imposter that had a Crunchyroll account. That's possible. What am I making? None of that. I fully support the return to physical media, especially if you're someone who tends to return to favorite shows. And I was noticing the other day, and I mentioned this on stream, that something about watching them just hits different. And then Kiddo and I were also watching about how Netflix is actually like promoting making shows for a second screen, like dumb it down, repeat yourself, all that kind of stuff, knowing that they typically don't have our full attention. And that's, I don't know, I find it kind of offensive. You know? Even though I second screen, I find it kind of offensive. If I miss something, it's my own fault and I can back up, right? I don't know, the combination just is like, nope, I'm going to start collecting my movies. And like last year, I couldn't find a place to watch the Peanuts special, which is one of my favorites. So I've got that now. I bought a BD reader. Maybe it's a burner. I'm trying to set up a reliable disc ripping setup that I can just put in a disc and it will auto rip the disc I insert. It's actually moved from in the theatrical release because some executive was like, I don't like this mushy scene, which is why it isn't in almost any of the physical releases either. Oofda. Oops. I actually don't necessarily want put everything here. So let's do this. I have a VHS version that has it, but no player. Yeah, I almost bought a Blu-ray player at the thrift store, but I thought it was expensive, and then I started pricing them online. I was like, oh, that was a deal. That was a deal. Even theater-bound films are being dumbed down for people on their phones. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. I do tend to watch more shows than movies, so I am hoping to slowly get like shows that I can binge. And you know what's better than watching a dumbed down show on your second screen? Watching a show for the third or fourth time on your second screen so that you don't have to pay attention. Right? Like I haven't seen Grey's Anatomy in 20 years or whenever it first came out, right? So for $1, I'll take that. I actually have a DVD version with it, and I've gotten Blu-ray versions because I wanted higher quality, but they didn't have it, so yeah. If they made Die Hard into an animated movie, we could watch a Christmas movie that is animated at the same time. I like Futurama. I have Firefly and Serenity on DVD. I had those before I got my DVD player. I happened to find them at a thrift store for cheap. I had to cancel all my movie channels since I didn't have the attention span and would welcome a small collection of favorite DVDs instead. Exactly. So I do Alienware Arena, where when you play games and watch streamers, you get points and you can spend points on the Dell website. So I ended up getting the DVD-R free. So I was able to get that set up. Is that a manta ray in the fountain? Yes. And there's one hanging out with me too. There's one in and on. They're spirits. There we go. Oh, and I have a cat. Bella joined us. I don't second screen TV shows or movies, and I don't look at my phone while watching something. If I'm watching something, I watch it. I second screen Twitch. I will try not to take offense. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I second screen Twitch too. I tend to second screen when I'm gaming. And I tend to walk away from Twitch at some point during the day. I'll watch Twitch for a little bit before stream and after stream, and then I'm usually done with Twitch. Usually done. I need that. I'll take that. Not that. And those. Take this stuff to the new base. A multi-pass? I like shows I've seen before while I'm doing something else. It's like having friends chatting by me without the pressure to take part in the conversation. Good analogy. Oh, I needed food. That was one of the reasons I went back. Whoops. Actually, no, I need this back and that back because I need to go cook. I can't cook here. Angel, hello, hello. How are you? Lilu Dallas Multipass? What? That still doesn't tell me anything. Die Hard, but set in the Fifth Element universe. I see. Bark fin fish. Okay. I'm good. Sad that we suffered another iconic loss. Yes. I agree. Fifth Element is what we call a Marmite movie. People tend to love it or hate it. I love it. I mean, I watched it once. When did it come out? I feel like that came out like ages ago. '97. Yeah, when after I before I graduated college. My last year of college it came out. Like I was thinking it was college age. So I've watched it. 29 years ago. It's been calling and leaving messages for hiring managers, so fingers and good vibes, please. Fingers crossed. Yes, fingers crossed. I enjoyed it. I don't need to watch it repeatedly, though. Yeah, I wouldn't say I loved it or hated it. I enjoyed it for what it was and moved on. I've seen it long enough ago that I'd probably rewatch it and not remember how it ends.
Span, you have to memorize every movie you ever watch, just like chess.
And I've tried to tell you guys, so I don't. I watch a movie or a show, I enjoy it for what it is, and then it doesn't need to stay in my brain. I enjoyed it in the moment, I move on. It doesn't get brain space. So, yeah. It's when you started college. I graduated December of '97. You're doing it wrong? Well, that's your opinion. I have limited memory storage. Movies don't get to stay for the most part. I'm one of those that will rewatch it like a million times. I'll rewatch stuff too, but until I've rewatched it a whole bunch of times, I tend not to remember it. Everyone is wrong. That's what's so great. Wrong, but accepting. Is that an active choice or just your brain says not? Well, I mean, if I wanted to remember it, if I made an effort to remember it, maybe I'd remember it, but my brain doesn't see it as something important enough to catalog, I guess. Tend to remember things from movies without really actively trying. And I do not. I might remember bits and pieces, but you don't need kids' birthdays or important phone numbers. or which of the hundreds of you have a sick dog at home or just had surgery or I don't need any of that stuff, right? What's the phone number? I used to be the person in the friend group that knew everybody's phone number. When a new book or movie or season comes out of a series that I like, I have to read them all from the start again to refresh the details before the new one. And that's what I'm doing with Game of Thrones. I watched seasons 1 through 4 right around the time season 5 had just released. And then I bought season 5, but then we didn't watch it. And so then I wasn't allowed to watch it by myself, the whole thing. So I'm like, well, I want to watch it now. I know the ending sucks. I'm forewarned. I still want to watch it. And so I'm rewatching it. So I just rewatched the first 3 seasons. Okay, we just like Span for the sciencing of ESO and other games. Just kidding, but those are good perks, so keep that in your brain. Oh my gosh, trying to keep straight all the patch notes from all the different games and all the furnishings and plans and where they come from and where the different motifs come from, that's plenty. Do you remember the coffee is for closer speech from Glengarry Glen Ross? I don't even know what that is. The Saturday Night Live skits with elves is great. I will take your word for it. Ending may not suck for you. That's your decision to make. You don't know what that is either. Fair enough. Well, like, I thought the ending of Lost sucked, but I would still buy the season. I'd still rewatch it. Because I thought it was good enough up to that point, you know? How to merge furnishings into one thing, how to glitch things in Palia. Yeah. My brain is busy. My brain is busy. I don't have to remember the 3,000 movies I've seen in my lifetime, you know? Let's just sit around and quote, "Oh, brother, where art thou?" We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. Guys, I'm going to take... Oh, Palia's up. Yay. Spoof with Alec Baldwin doing the speech as an elf manager. Gotcha. Oh, don't tell Shattenkirk that, Sarah. Just keep that to yourself. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. This will be our last break of the day. It's getting too warm to run late today. But let's take a quick 3-minute stretch break, refill our water or not water, whatever you got, and I will meet you back here in 3 minutes. Alrighty, we are back. Let me get caught up on chat. Chat, I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Watched it once, wife fell asleep, so it was my job to stay awake and remember enough to tell her whether it was worth finishing. I didn't remember enough to do so. We haven't revisited it since. And water is wet. Ah. Poor Schattenjäger. Okay. I've gotten a couple levels today. That's kind of cool. Yes, they are talking about Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Case is now Schattenjäger's favorite. I'm in Schattenjäger's good books. Sorry, good looks. Get that too. Freudian slip, maybe. I used to read Lord of the Rings every year. Then I lost the books because move. Oh, let's go here and pick up whatever's in there. I mean, every year since middle school. Wow. That's a lot of reading. Pick those. Already forgot where I was going. It's fine. You read a lot. I used to. I'm definitely in the I used to read a lot camp. I used to read voraciously until the COVID lockdowns. Now I struggle with reading. I think part of it is I don't have a place where I can like curl up and read. I have my bed and I have my gaming chair. And neither one's a comfortable place to like sit and read. I don't have a couch where I can like tuck my legs under and curl up, you know? Oh, I remember. I was gonna go get crabs. It's the 5G. Go curl up beside Nano on her mattress on the floor. She had a bed frame. She chose to do a mattress on the floor instead. She does not sleep on a couch. We got rid of the couch. Art of War and Meditations were my first two rebuys. That. Nuke, are you saying that Lord of the Rings is usually free or something else? I got a book of Robert Frost poetry. Now I need to find Walt Whitman. I really need to go and sign up at the local library. Most of the reading I've done lately has been on my phone, like through the Kindle app. But I haven't been able to find some of the books I've wanted to read lately, so I've bought paperbacks of them. But like finding a way to get comfortable for hours to read just hasn't quite... I haven't figured that part out yet. It's because after the fourth bar, everything is fuzzy and you can't see straight anymore. Oh, 5G is terrible. My phone gets great connection on 4G, but the moment it tries to connect to 5G, everything hangs, even at 4 bars. Gotcha. Maybe you'll steal your stepdad's Jeep tomorrow and go there. I didn't know he was lost. Is that those Where's Waldo books are about? Nice. I don't remember why I built a platform there, but oh well. Do. There's one. My favorite cosplay to see is Waldo/Wally. Phone interview tomorrow at 9:30. Nice. Congrats. No. No, not you either. Oh no, you decided to pick on me. You don't get to swim away. That's rude. Now I'm gonna go panic. You will be absolutely fine. You will be fine. Nothing to see here. That's the deep. We're not going that way. We're gonna go towards that beam of light right there. You know, it's not really that hot outside. I don't know why it's so hot inside. Is it warmer than they were calling for today? It is. It's 91 out, but it's 86 inside. That's rude. That's not supposed to happen. Yeah, it can be fall anytime now. I'm okay with this. All right. Craft. I don't understand why max isn't max. Why is max higher than I can craft? Makes no sense. It feels autumnal there finally. We're supposed to get back up to like 98 next week. It'll be another couple months before it feels like fall. Nope, nothing there. silk. Oh, we should try this. What is this? Worn at the hip. How do I put it on? Aha. So what was this? Oh, that's an extra 50 carry weight, fall damage, tool durability. Oh. I have to give up so much. Okay. Not sure I'm willing to do that. Well, now that we have some healing potions and such... Actually, we should go back to that flower petal place. Shouldn't we? We'll put some stuff away. Because then I can make more healing potions. Then I also think we should probably try... maybe a boss. Good enough. Okay. So I think, where was it? Was it here? I think? One of the ones with the trial that had the flowers? Definitely need more. So. And this zone is so much brighter and nicer than the third zone, especially since I haven't cleared any of the corruption yet. So let's go test this out. Do-do-do-do. Yep, this one. Maybe? No, that seems too tall. Which one was it? I don't know where we found it now. We're gonna have to re-find it. I remember what it looked like. That was not it. Maybe it was here? We'll check that. Wait. No idea. I'm completely lost. None of those look right. Shrine restoration. I'm stuck. I blocked it though. That's good. Did he really just swing like over me? I think he did. Okay. I'm gonna write this down. We need 30 stone, 10 coral wood. Should probably note that it's raw, 5 mana crystal, and 2 gale stone. Can I gather any of that from nearby? Okay, collect my bags. Don't need that. Might be able to get some nearby stone. Oh, there's another crab. I can kill him. Okay. Stone. There's 12. 18. I need 30. I need another 12. There we go. That's part of it. Was a baby crab, and baby crab is delicious. Okay, so we got the stone. We need coral wood. It's not gonna be easy to get. Not without going back home. What's up there? Can I get up there? Probably plenty of coral wood up there if I can get up there. Where's a good entrance? Not that way. I look up and then I steer wrong. Grew up reading Guy N. Smith. Okay. Clarity. I've done something I didn't think possible today. Oh, I've read that one. Okay. Because I complained that we read that one after we took down a spire and explains how to take down a spire. Which I guess if you were wandering this area and just taking on corruption, you would know, but it's like it was like our 5th corruption or something. We potted some aloe pups yesterday, and after I get more pots, I have to split and pot my spider plant and philodendron. Nice. I am down to 3 houseplants. The cats have decided that that's all I get. Oop, hello. Up, 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 up. Please let me... There we go. Coral wood. Shakes fist at Bella looking so innocent in the bed. Yeah, I have one on a shelf in the bathroom and 2 over my sink in the kitchen using stick. Stick is a good stick. Yay, okay. So I now have 36 of those. I only needed 10. I also need mana crystals and gale stones. I think I'm going to have to dive for gale stones or go back home. Mana crystals will probably be in treasure chests. Where are treasure chests? I have no idea. Still couldn't quite get up where I wanted to go. Oh well. Now it's too dark to see where I want to go. But I can see these. Mana crystal. Got one. I'm gonna get rid of that. I have so many of those. I can get rid of 2 stone. I can replace that easily enough. Okay. This one. Mana crystal. That's 2. Can't get up there. Sometimes I can hit over and over and over again, and sometimes there's like a cooldown. I don't quite understand. Just had to hit one more, didn't he? I'm out of air. I'm not out of arrows. What do you mean I'm out of... Oh, maybe those arrows won't work with this bow? I'm not out of arrows, though. Bizarre. Probably need to upgrade my bow, is what I'm guessing. Okay, how do I get up there? Is this where I was, or is this a different one? I don't even know. Same one. Okay. Down to 114 raw lobster with 8,325 cooked in my inventory and microscape. Once I run out, I'm going to do some fighting to raise my skills so I can eventually do a dungeon. Nice. That sounds like a fantastic plan. I got some flowers. Flowers are good. That was what I was originally looking for. Oh, my inventory is full. Let's see. Oh, I don't really need that either. Need any of that. I'm up to 3 mana crystals. I got pet maps so that I can work on pets while I fish, cook, and fight bears. There you go. Eek, that's not quite high enough. No, let me up higher. It won't put me up higher. I guess we're going this way then. Flowers. More flowers. More flowers. Where else can I go? Maybe when you have your keys tomorrow, some of us could coordinate. Maybe. My attack and all that are pretty low. But I'd share a key. A key for a carry. Eek. There we go. Okay. That worked. Kinda. We know. Go. Where to now? I have no clue. It's dark and scary. I can't tell. But I have 3 of the 5 mana crystals I need. And it's almost daytime. And that might be the island that has the other flowers. Balu, hello, how are you? All I got. Okay, got all my stuff. I don't know what that light is down there. Ooh, hello. Snuck up on me. What's for dinner tonight? I don't know. So normally Minnie and I have spaghetti or something along those lines for dinner on Wednesdays because Nano is gone and Nano doesn't like pasta with red sauce. But Nano's friends canceled on them today, so they're going to be home for dinner. So I don't know if they're going to do their own thing or if we're going to do something different. Oh, my inventory must be full again. So I don't know. Do we want pizza? Actually, we've had so much pizza lately. I appreciate it, but I don't know that we do. Maybe next week. Our favorite Chinese place stopped carrying what Minnie likes. So we tended to rotate between Chinese pizza and Taco Bell. But with the Cyclospora thing, we've kind of steered away from Taco Bell. And then the Chinese place stopped carrying what we normally get. So it's been pizza every time we eat out. We haven't found a new place we want to go. Ooh, I have flower seeds now. Yay. Just get rid of those. Bloodroot nectar. You never enough pizza. No, I'm totally over pizza. Totally over pizza. Actually, let's get rid of that in favor of the seed. Okay. Points, and that's an easy way to use them. I appreciate it. Maybe this weekend, maybe tomorrow night. I don't know. I'll talk to the kids, but I think I'm over pizza, personally. Sounds like blasphemy. It could be. They finally say it's the lettuce, and that's enough to make people stop eating Taco Bell. To be fair, Jedi, I can't afford to be out of work. So I'm not eating any fresh produce right now unless it came out of my garden. I can't afford to be sick. And the kids don't have insurance. So between those two, I have not been eating any fresh produce at all because nobody seems to know. And I won't get on that rant, but I've been using a huge dose of caution. And there's recalls on everything right now, it feels like. What is it? Lettuce, blueberries, jalapenos, eggs. That is the joke, Jedi, but I know very few people who have that issue. Yeah, exactly, Nuke. I'm over it right now. It certainly doesn't sound great tonight. If you sent it, I would eat it and I would appreciate every bit of it. I just, if you're asking, yeah. But also the Cyclospora thing, it like takes 2 weeks to show up and then you're sick for like weeks. To the point where people have died. So, yeah, we're not doing that. We're just not doing that. And I can't think of anything at Taco Bell that I normally order that it would be easy to say, hold the XYZ. You know? I'd rather send it when you're more interested in pizza or if you're in a pinch sometime like long streams. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Dying is generally suboptimal. Well, and can you imagine? I mean, other than the subs that I have, right? I don't get hype trains when I'm not live. And I rely on those to pay my bills. I think my subs equate to like $400 a month. So if I'm sick, I can't pay my bills. Okay, can we not? I guess we can't. Because we can't swim, we can't use our knife. Okay, that's, well, that doesn't work. My new main Taco Bell is the rolled quesadilla. I don't even know what that is. Guys, we just got challenged. Tonight we'll figure out how to force an offline hype train. Yeah, at this point, if I were sick, like sick, we would have to do some sort of, hey, donations please, because I got bills kind of thing. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. And I don't want to be sick. And I don't want my kids to be sick without insurance. Because then my bills would be even higher. So, yeah, no one wants to, but if you're in a bind, you're right. I'm not going to throw caution to the wind knowing that you guys would do that, you know? That seems silly. So is it was in the news that everybody stops eating Taco Bell? No. But everything I like at Taco Bell has lettuce in it. And I don't eat fresh produce right now. No! I can't pick those without picking the other stuff. Come on. There. Starfall Blossom. There we go. That's what I need. That's really pretty. This should be where my base is, right here. Holy moly. It's so pretty. Yeah, when you know that thousands of people, many of which were in your state, have gotten sick off of something, you start being more cautious. Especially when you don't get paid time off. Streaming doesn't give you FMLA. So judge if you like. Though you do make a good point, Rymir. The quesadilla doesn't have lettuce or anything on it. But also, the quesadilla leaves you hungry 15 minutes later, so... It's delicious, but no. Not the rolled one? What's in the rolled one? I don't... Does mine even have a rolled one? Hang on. It's thick. I hate that to look at the menu I have to go to DoorDash. Oh, there's a Cantina chicken rolled quesadilla. It's $9 on DoorDash. Eating a fat quesadilla right now, though it's homemade. Slow roasted chicken, chipotle sauce, 3 cheese blend. That's it though. Just chicken, cheese, and sauce? That doesn't sound like super filling. For $9. That's gotta be a lot of chicken to be worthwhile. It does not look like a lot of chicken. Meat and cheese. In this picture, and I can't show you. Let's see. Copy image address. Can I do this? Okay. Side quest. I saved the image so I don't dox myself. Look at the sauce packet compared to the quesadilla. It doesn't look like super duper filling for $9. Granted, it's probably like $7 without going through DoorDash, but everyone talking about pizza made me decide to cook a frozen pizza there. Nice. That looks tiny. It's good, but you said it's filling. And I don't see that. Yeah, through DoorDash. So they mark up, right? So it's probably like $7 if you buy it. Whatever. Bigger than the KFC wrap you had. But aren't those like snack wraps or something? It's not tiny. It looks... This is a sauce packet. It looks tiny. Maybe it's one of the bigger packs. Not like the mild hot fire, but the avocado sauce thing. It is the avocado salsa. Is that a big pack? I mean, I'm also looking at the little cup here. I don't know. It looks tiny. A big what pencil? There's like 2 sauces with it. The sauce packs are big. If you say so, it does not look big. It does not look big. Does anybody else feel like it looks small? That isn't $9 of food. It's $8.53, I think, DoorDash said. So it's probably like $7 if I actually go to Taco Bell. Looks like it's cut in half, so full length. It's a bit longer than a napkin. About 2 inches wide. It's not a meal. For $9, it better be a meal. All these non-believers, damn. Plot twist, Rymir's 4'1" and weighs 100 pounds. They completely tore down the KFC across the parking lot and we're building a Chipotle there. Sounds like a win till you remember everyone's getting hired there, got fired from the other places. Well, and Chipotle has said that they're trying to gear more towards affluent people. So they're getting more and more expensive and the portions are getting smaller and smaller. But I've only eaten a Chipotle once and that was years ago. Maybe as a kid many years ago. I don't know. I think it looks tiny. It's slow roasted chicken, Chipotle sauce, 3 cheese blend, and a tortilla. And it is by itself is $8.53. Which is the same price as a regular chicken quesadilla, which looks to be about the same size, just not rolled up. Hold on. Hang on. I mean, that's the same thing, right? Same thing? It's the same price. Oh, what's the calories? So calories on a chicken quesadilla are 490, 650. So it's got to be a little bit bigger. It'd be 650 calories instead of 490. Unless they're including the sauces, which is possible. The sauces would give it another 150 calories, I bet. Nope, not according to this. There's no rice in it. It says, a warm flour tortilla filled with savory, slow-roasted chicken, a melty blend of mozzarella, pepper jack, and cheddar cheeses, and creamy chipotle sauce. Grilled to perfection, rolled, cut, and wrapped for easy enjoying on the go. Served with a reduced fat sour cream and an avocado verde salsa pack. 650 calories. So no rice. Yeah, we're also talking a Taco Bell meal here, Jedi. And for the same, for cheaper than that, hold on. Oh, I probably can't get it through DoorDash. Taco Bell also, through their app, has a thing where for $7, I can get a Crunchwrap Supreme, a burrito, a taco, and a drink for $7. So spending $9 for this? Just no. I can also get a medium pizza locally for $8. So a medium pizza is the same price or cheaper than this. You know what I mean? So we're not comparing it to going out to eat, which would cost us, $30 a person, right? We're comparing this to what else I can get that I have priced in my area. Because if I spent $90 on the 3 of us to eat, we do that once every other month, if that. You know? Yeah, if I go pick it up, it's $8 for a medium pizza. A medium 1-topping pizza. Anyway. Anywho. Like I said, that's probably closer to $7 if I actually bought it at Taco Bell, ignoring the DoorDash markup, but still. Now, Nuke, I could get rice to go with it, but that'd be like an extra, what, $4? And that doesn't include a drink. Like I could get with the Crunchwrap Supreme burrito and taco. Oh, Crunchwrap Supreme, burrito, taco, and I can get like the Fiesta potatoes or whatever plus the drink for $7. If you order through their app and get one of their online specials. Oh, where is that thing I was looking at? Oh, that way. Let's go this way. Spam making chat hungry. While true, all those have untrustworthy produce, which is why we've been skipping it. I can't afford to spend $30 a kid for us to have dinner. Just talking about Taco Bell not making you hungry. I go to restaurants with big groups a lot. It says 8+ people. Average price is almost always $40 per head, including tip, like 9 out of 10 times. Yeah, and like I said, we're talking fast food and buying like off of the online specials menu. If we went to a restaurant, it'd easily be $30 a person, and that's just because we don't drink. And I'm talking like cheap family place, not like a real restaurant. Remember the days of the $1 burger? Better than you, lamer. I was trying to tell my kid about the time I could get sodas for like 79 cents, and they're $2.79 now. I remember them too, okay. Here, if you have 6 or more people, they add an automatic 20% gratuity. That's even without alcoholic food drinks. It's just food in a group. Always $40 per person. Yeah, and I can't afford to do that times 3. Yeah, we're rice and beans people. When I worked at Burger King, they had a lunch special, 29-cent burgers, or 39 cents with cheese. People often order 10 to 20 at a time. I remember when I used to go to Taco Bell and I would get a bean burrito and water, and it'd be 63 cents after tax. I would eat a filling meal for 63 cents. Okay, we're headed back home to get the rest. You could spend more, of course. But I was a college student, so 63, or high school student, both, 63 cents, 59 cents plus tax. Yes, thankfully the wages went up accordingly. Uh-huh. Back then, minimum wage was $4.25, and now it's $7.25. Totally went up. Same percentage. Don't do the math. All right, let's see. What else do I need? I got the coral wood. And I got 3 of the mana stones. Let's see here. Mana crystals. And I just found out the minimum wage in your town is now over $20 an hour. Yeah, if I could guarantee $20 an hour, I probably wouldn't stream full time. My quesadillas from taco leftovers, beans, rice, cheese, a little bit of meat, some hot sauce on a burrito-sized tortilla, just missing sour cream. You make about $1 an hour with streaming. If you only count the time that I'm live, which is 24 hours a week, and you don't take into account the setup before stream, the breakdown after stream, the YouTube, etc. If you only go Twitch pay to Twitch hours, the last 30 days, I just did this recently, I made $14 an hour. So double minimum wage. We know that I work twice that at least, but what I need to do is get the other stuff up. Because YouTube's still at like $40 a month. Which does not match my hours. Alright, what else am I getting? Galestone. Do I have Galestone anywhere? I do. Okay, that should be enough. Lucky to make like 10 cents an hour my YouTube content labor. Exactly. Hold on, I can tell you. Hang on. Hang on. Studio. Content. Here, I'll just show you guys. I got proof. Support my YouTube, guys. Here are my last videos. My Microscape video made 8 cents. Last week's video made $3.54. We don't know how much yesterday's made. But last week I got about the same number of views I've gotten so far, so I guess I'm up at about 350 right now for yesterday's video. So yesterday's video seems to be doing better. But on 2,000 views, it was $7. Yes, I am monetized. It took me many years to get monetized, but yes, I am monetized. Jason, we need to get you monetized before the end of the year. Guys, go sub to Jason over on YouTube, please. Mr. Gaines, you have a sword. Drop your link, please. We need to get Jason monetized before the rules change and makes it harder. Yeah, I don't think I realized that either. Go sub to Jason and pull up one of his videos. New rules start in January or February. All right, so yeah. My highest grossing in the last couple months was $12. Now, I do some of this on stream. I can usually edit one of these in an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. So $12 for an hour and a half of work. But $3 for an hour and a half of work is a whole different story. February 1st, I think. Okay. Jason, DM me your information. We'll get you there. It's still 1,000 subs. But instead of 4,000 watch hours, you need 8,000 watch hours in the last year. And the rules for shorts is insane. Like 10 million views in 3 months. No, to get monetized, you need 20 million views in 3 months. And you have to maintain 10 million views every 3 months. And that includes if you're already monetized for long form. So my shorts will stop making money altogether. Which isn't a huge loss, but it's still something. Come on, show my shorts. I mean, they're making less than $1 a piece, right? 14 cents, 30 cents, 94 cents, 26 cents, 55 cents. It's a rolling 365 days. So you don't start from zero. It's a rolling 365. Yep, here's my shorts. So at 2 to 5,000, 1,500 to 2,000, 1,500 to 5,000 viewers per video, 10 million in 3 months is 111,000 views a day. My best performing video, long form, oops. Content pass, yeah. My best performing video was $145. $145, but this video easily took me 40 hours to make. So it was great. And the best part, will it show me analytics? No. YouTube's analytics have been screwy for me. But I think I got like 200 and some subs off of it. So this is the video that I think got me monetized. This one here. So it hasn't made as much. But I think this one is the one that pushed me over the subs. But I do have plans for my YouTube. Stay tuned. I'm working on it. But, yeah. Should have monetized when it was easy, but I wasn't doing it for the money. Has it ever been easy? That 4.5K video only making $1.50 is insane. It was probably before monetized, yeah. Like I said, it took me years to get monetized. So there's a lot of videos that have a lot of views that got me monetized. But YouTube certainly started showing ads long before it was sharing its ad revenue. It was never easy, but the 4,000 watch hours was actually an increased number also. Was it? You got monetized in 3 months? Holy moly. I think it took me 2 years. When I started, it was like 100 subs to get monetized. I've not really done much in years and still have like 130 subs. Yeah, I got monetized when it was 1,000 subs, 4,000 watch hours. So I know a lot of you guys were watching my housing videos that are like 6 hours each. Trying to help with that number. Almost exactly a year for you. YouTube was giving your first video a huge push. It was just luck. I used to have them playing in the background a lot. I appreciate you. Feel free to keep doing that. It still helps. Oh, I don't have food again. We sat and talked too long. Yeah, I've been making... I've been streaming now on YouTube for a month. Just shy of a month. But I'm only getting about $1.20 to $1.50 a stream in ad revenue over there. So I think I've gone from like $30 a month to $40 a month. And they pay out at $100. So I'm getting paid this month, but I'm short this month for getting a paycheck next month. If that makes sense. Oh wait, it's over here. I had the Span Stories playlist going in the background for a while. Did Jason share his link? Mr. Gaines, do I need to correct this? On a positive note, I used to only check you out periodically, but nowadays I'm even here for second monitor lurk, which means I feel comfortable. Aww. Ooh. Oh. Like, where'd my weapon go? There we go. Okay, I got that done. That was a goal. All right, let's head back home. I can even take the occasional insult of being called a baby. You know I adore you, Lamer. You're just young enough to be my child. And calling you a baby makes me feel better than calling myself old. Yes, you can, Idna. Thank you so much. Guys, go sub to Jason and pull up a watch thing. It's going to be harder for him to get monetized soon. And if any of us deserve to be monetized, I honestly think it's Jason. You called me 75. You don't need to call me 85 now. Lamer called me 75 years old in his last stream. 75. Just a kid, right? Happy 3/4 centennial. You always think of me as younger than you? It's close though. What is it, 68? Kids are so mean these days. I am. I need to log out. I do need to go. It's hot. It is 88 degrees in my room. But we've been having a good conversation. How did your day pan out, Oki? I know you said it was too long. Let's face it, I mostly swam around in circles and talked. My defense, I only banter because I was called a baby first. You know what? I wouldn't dish it out if I couldn't take it. We only got up to 91 today, but it's humid. No rain, though. Yeah, it's 91 here, so it should not be so hot in my room. So I'm going to probably turn off my PC and hope it cools down a bit. 96 there. Oof. Okay, guys. I'm going to end stream. We're going to... Actually, I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube first, and then we'll figure out the raid. Don't go anywhere. So, YouTubers, thank you so much for joining me. Oh, I missed your message, Bo. Your KFC got shut down by the health department multiple times. Oofda. Oofda. Well, no wonder they closed. All right, YouTube, I will see you tomorrow for some Palia. Bye-bye. All right, now let's